Okay, I think all my audio is completely fucked. It's still a little fucked too. Hold on. Okay, that works. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, okay. I think the music's half my voice, that's why I like it. I think that's fixed. Glad I noticed. Hopefully the VODs are fine. It should be. I think that's a one-time fix. Okay. We're gonna assume that's good. The two more fights to an encounter? This is an easy one, I think. Oh, this is a mirror coat. Some marble skill too. I think I'll do some encore shenanigans here now that I can. If I get crit, if I get crit once and I don't get knocked into citrus range, then I can deal with it. But then I need like a whole backup plan anyway, so I'd have to get crit to exactly 40. I should just pre-damage. Just do like a little bit of chip here. What's 143 over 2? So I need to be at 71 plus mineral crit plus 69. So I need to be at 140. So I need 140 and then crit always knocks me into citrus. And then I should be good, right? Because then 164. Hold on, 143 over 4 is 36. So I'd have to be 143 plus 36 is 179. Is less than 164, but if I get double crit and burned on the Scald, then I get fucked. That's pretty unlikely. I have 4 slots. I should figure it out. This is Encore too. Do I just take the Evo? I could just take the Evo. Ooh, I like this better. Just go Rostberry and Rock Tomb. Put this to -1 at 66. Get it to -2. That's better. Then I come in on Scald. It doesn't matter what I press because I just Leaf Storm it. There's a world I could stay in here, but if I can't stay in, what would I switch to? He died a 1 crit here. Raichu is not faster. I have to look at this like this also. It's still just also always Psychic. Like, it's never... That's safe. So if I want to risk a 1 in 256, then I can just Sucker Punch twice. I think I just go here. I just live double crit, and with a Citrus I bait the right thing. And then I 1 Dragon Pulse into switching back in. I kill. That seems safe. What do I want for backups? Raichu's a safe backup. And Copperage is a safe backup. Okay, I like this plan. Oh, do I have a Scary Face Mon that I could also be doing this? No, it's Rampardos, isn't it? Yeah. I didn't need Ape. Hold on. I'm messing it up. So I don't need any pre-damage now. Am I more concerned about... I guess I still go Rost. Yeah, I still just go Rost. Oh, I need a pivot also. Hold up. Okay, I can pivot through Copperaja and get Scald or Miracote. No, not that. Hold on. Uh, I'm just giving this a Lumberry. Lumberries are fine. Just do something like this. Well, I ran to that fast. Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb. Now we're gonna go through Copperaja. Just to confirm Scald. And we Leaf Storm. I could have Energy Balled, I guess. Oh, should I have Energy Balled? Would that have been better? Am I dead to crit? Yeah, now I don't always kill. But would I've always lived crit? Okay, there's no reason not to Leaf Storm then. I can just do some chip. And I can kill. Nice, okay. I hit the range. I think 2 more fights till I get an encounter. Alright, this is a rain fight. So I have options. Just kill with Wise Glasses. Why doesn't this show kill? Does it have more special attack than Raichu? Oh yeah, it's Beast 120, I didn't realize. Yeah, so that's just not gonna work. Maybe I just do this then. I take either a Psychic or a Toxic. I killed Leaf Storm. Probably beating... Actually, no, we're almost certainly just beating this. And it'll be First Impression Leech Life. With Bug Gem. Yeah, it's never Liquidation either. This just dies, right? We can go into Magneton. And just Thunderbolt it. No, we take an Aqua Jet if we do that. Like, would we be pressing Liquidation if not? Hmm. We kind of want to pivot out and back, actually. Like, do we just pivot to something that, like, eats the bug move? Like, what's the best eating the bug? Like, I just go here, I'm beating Guaranteed Liquidation. And then I come back. And then it doesn't matter what it does, because I just Leaf Storm it. then when this gets exited, then it's gonna be X-Scissor. Or Sword Stance. And this is actually Swift Swim. But we can just go here because even at +2, first off, it's never this. Even if this goes +2, we're fine. Yeah, we're just literally always fine, and we kill. This, however, will just beat out. Can probably land random move here. Or anything else that just takes everything. Let's say we go here. If I can't beat this, I want something that comes in on the CC. We can ideally just go back into tree on any water move. Or back into this. And do like some pivots. We want something that better takes the fighting moves. And if we get this to -2, then Black Glasses Sucker kills then. Something like this. Ideally, honestly, this can literally just stay in the rain. And if this is -1 SPDF, I just press Dragon Pulse. So maybe that should be my plan rather than all this shenanigans. I just go Citrus on this. I mean, I guess I'll bring this and this. Maybe I'll bring this instead. I just need something to take random move. Am I even dead to double crit? Hold on. If I'm Citrus, I'm not even dead to double crit. I'm like... Hold on, wait, wrong mon. I'm like not even dead to double crit, so I just switch this in, and this deals with it. This was getting dealt with by what? Dreadnought. And then eventually this comes back in, and we need to tank a bug move, and this is beating it. Okay. This seems fine. I guess we go citrus in case we get defense dropped. Because then we're in a predicament. Actually, maybe we need to back up then. I guess this is my backup. Don't bring Caparasha then, maybe. Where's Caparasha? Is it my party? No, there it is. Just gonna get us a Lum, just in case. You shouldn't even come in. Alright, I believe we press the Leaf Storm, yes? Yes, we press the Leaf Storm. Should be Golly. Okay, now the Armaldo does see a kill, I guess. Yes, he's a 1 kill. That's fine. And then Liquidation just kills this. Barraskewda. Just straight up random move. It's never Aqua Jet. Just the fun ones. We'd like to see... It doesn't matter. Alright, we're just gonna 1v1 this until it goes out. -1 citrus. Is this CC? It's normally CC, but it could be either. It's a little annoying, but we're pretty healthy. Well, I messed up my line a little, but I think it's all fine. Alright. We should never be dead to crit. Yeah, we aren't. We're good. First impression. And we can just kill with Body Slam. Alright, that's fine. I didn't like it. A little whatever. We had like 2 backup mons still. We did use a lot of citrus, but we used a number of berries. Did I use my Lum here? Did I not have one? Weird. Okay, one or two more fights. Dreadnought's doing work. No complaints. Show 'em are good. Go figure. Oh, this one. Oh. Raichu, my savior. Intimidate just doesn't matter. Okay, Raichu beats this at full health. Outspeed, out damage. Show kill. It looks like we're out damaged slightly. So I think it's going to be Earthquake here. Or it might Protect, but... So I can switch here with Soft Sand. And then we're just baiting Ice Beam, Slow Kill, or... So actually, we want to put ourselves to 152. Just to be 100% sure. So what do we want to come in on Ice Beam is the real question. We can Encore it into Ice Beam if we want. Or if we're baiting the guaranteed Ice Beam, if it's never Scald, we can just come in here, fake out, bait the Scald, and then with Wise Glasses, it's enough. It's still not enough. And this isn't really safe to Encore. How's Dreadnought do? We have to get 2 off to outspeed it. Like, just barely not dead to double crit. I mean, I can still Encore and Ice Beam. I know that's safe. This has leftovers too. I gotta keep that in mind. And then like a pre-burned this beats it. Okay, that works. So Magneton's gonna beat this potentially at low HP. And we can just chain kill. If we need a backup, we have this. If we need a backup, we'd want to get Water Pulse. Why does this have Sleep Talk? Not that. Maybe we go here, bait not Aura Sphere if we have to. Into bait. Switch in. Bait usually Aura Sphere into going Raichu. Oh, I don't need this either, right? There's gonna be something better for beating shit. I think it was this is how I want to do it. Scolipede doing things, not complaining. What am I forgetting? Gliscor, Magneton, Eggy, Caparaja. You need an Aspire. You're just a backup. Your Soft Sand. You're part of a backup. Citrus. get these all citruses. This is all the backup lines, so it's all fine. Burn this. That's all I needed. Alright, this is easy at least. Fake out Psychic. Guaranteed Earthquake, we go here. And then we Earthquake, correct? Yes, this can protect. It did not. This is Vaporeon. It has to Skull, or has to Ice Beam, rather. Alright, super important, we do not press Fake Out here. 2 turns of Ice Beam. T-Bolt. Encore ends. Doesn't matter. Were we faster? We must have been, right? Okay, yes, we were. I was just making sure I didn't mess that up. It doesn't matter with the paralysis, but... And then we just T-Bolt and kill. Alright, free. Cost us 1 Citrus Berry. Alright, 1 more fight, and then we finally get our encounter. Kindler Bernie. I feel like this one's actually, like, a little awkward. Oh my god, Rampardos. Rampardos angle. What does that bait? Bait's guaranteed Focus Blast, because we're gonna be chipped. There should never be anything else either. Well, let me see. If we're crit... We could be at 22. So it could be Fire Blast, technically. But it's always one of those. Kingdra beats us with Wise Glasses. We're at... Ooh, I'm dead to double crit, actually. There's probably an angle. This probably just wins, like... So I need to be careful. I get crit once, so 34% into... What would it be? Have to be? +1 special. Yeah, that actually is a problem. I can confirm Fire Blast if I want. That seems good. I go here, I confirm Fire Blast. If I'm healthy, I can even Tailwind. And then I switch in. So I should go... No, I don't want to go item, because then I don't show fast 2-hit kill. So just go no item, go here with Wise Glasses. Win. We should be beating the Dragon Rush then. So it's super important then that we're above half. So maybe I go Citrus and I risk the range. Okay, no, so let me rethink this. So we need to actually do quite a bit of chip here. I think I just go for it. I hit it once. No, I think I do Tailwind. I just always Tailwind is what I do. I think I just go Citrus. Something like this. But I just need to get a Fake Out in. That's what I'm overthinking here. I can just come in on Ape with a Muscle Band. I just fake it out once. And then I go through this. I'm still showing kills the whole time. I set up Tailwind. I come in. I take my kill with citrus just in case. It's beating Dragon Rush, so it's never this. And I have a Lumberry Copperage to kill this. And if this has no item, something like this. I like this. Right. What did I mess up? You. Get out of here. Love you, Pikachu, but now you know. Alright. Let's figure out our berries. You need a cherry berry. You need no item. You're an emergency citrus berry. Oh, I don't need Gliscor. What am I doing? I need ape. You need a muscle band just to show kill. I feel like I haven't used that in ages. You need a Lumberry specifically. You need a Rossberry. Alright, this is a cool fight. Alright. We take a Thunderbolt and we press Rock Slide. Alright. Simisear, it's always pressing Focus Blast. That's totally fine. We're gonna go to Infernape. Just pressing a heavy Fake Out. This can't sub, we show it like one roll that kills. We're going here. Just eat a Focus Blast. We're still showing kills. We press Tailwind. Oh, I can press Substitute. Really? Wild. That's fine. It's like, that's okay. Oh, and a missed Focus Blast. Cool. Dragon Rush. We have a Lumberry. And we have baited the... Ooh, I did not think of Rough Skin. I don't think that ever would have mattered, but good to know. Alright, now we switch out on Fire Blast. Oh, it's Fire Gem too, so this is always safe. Probably knocks us off. I think it's still Fire. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Alright. Oh my god, there's Aftermath. That was a crit, though, so I was always fine. Probably. I completely forgot about Aftermath, though. Let's see. So we get grass encounters now. Yeah, let's go back. I would have used Gliscor for that, had I realized. Alright. I'm gonna open the calc screen so we can look at this. So we are at 141. We're gonna use... I've thought about this a lot. We're gonna use Harvest and try to get a Roserade, because we'd like a faster grass type, and it's potentially really good. What level would it be? Hold on. Look at the Pokedex here. Pokemon locations. This is the last tab I was missing. Where is it? Before Meteor Falls. Level 40. Oh, I would like to do this through this. So let's just look at the moves. This we just catch. But a Ribombee is probably a little scarier. Has some fairy moves. We want a steel type. Well, let me get rid of this so I can see my box. Paparaja probably does well. Vespiquen... I think... I don't know. It's probably all fine. Doesn't have to do a Wing Beat. Viv seems like a good thing to have in general. Ledian doesn't do anything. Mega has a rock move. It's a little annoying. Oh, I definitely need this, obviously. Maybe it's like a Gliscor angle? Oh, it's probably this angle. Staraptor... Staraptor's scary, actually. Staraptor's really scary. I think I need Pikachu. Probably over, like, one of these. Kingdra. Talonflame, flying moves, and burn. What do I have? Gliscor's probably fine. Corviknight is... I almost want a second steel type. I'm gonna think about that. The Roserade's what we're most likely to get, so we should really have something for this. Yeah, I want... Do I want to... I mean, I want this. Maybe put this over Beware. No, I think I want Beware. Maybe put this over Viv. Mudsdale's a dupe. And... Fighting in Dark. Feels like I do want Viv. I don't know. I mean, this is doing a similar job. This is fine. Alright, so the thing we're doing here is we're going to use Harvest to pull for the grass type. It's a 50% chance. We could also Magna pull for Corviknight, but I have like 4 steel types, and I have 1 grass type in my box, so I think this is the obvious choice when you think about it. Alright, we're gonna stop the music. I'm gonna save in case I accidentally run into like a trainer. So go over here. Alright, moment of truth. We're leading Harvest. Makes Rosary a 52.5% chance, I believe. I didn't have the pocket. Oh boy, instant. Come on, Roserade. Nice. Okay. That worked. What does Roserade have? It has a poison move, and it's toxic. Let me put this in my calc. Let's just put Venoshock and Energy Ball. Those ones that matter. What am I in with? I should take a lot of damage from Venoshock, so we have to switch. We're gonna go here. It's kind of annoying. What's Magneton do? I'm gonna switch here in case we get dropped again. Okay. Can Magneton ever hit this? Yeah, Electro Web seems fairly safe. Let me put this at min Spadef, I guess. No, Electro Web's always safe. Start checking Ultra Balls. Uh-oh. Glad I brought 2 steel types. Well, I got a crit capture. And it immediately failed still. Start using timer balls soon. Maybe try damage it some more. Timer balls have to be better by now. Okay, they were better. Let's go. Alright, we need a flower anime character. Female. It's also poison, though. Oh, what's the Demon Slayer, poison girl? Shinobu. Let's call this Shinobu. That seems really fitting. Can I go talk to Lynette? I can. Oh, I get a Lotad doll? Oh yeah. Alright, moment of truth. Heal real quick in case we go into the next fight. Technician? My speed isn't great, but it'll do. I got what I wanted. I got Technician. I'm not gonna complain. I hope it's still fast enough to do what I need it to do, is my concern. But there's a world we could even scale it to be, like, you know, perfect. Let's level it real fast. music back on. I doubt I'm learning. I mean, I'll learn it over sleep powder, I guess, or grass whistle. Sure. Do I get a better poison move? I get Sludge Bomb at 55. So I do not get a better poison move yet, no. Maybe I teach over Toxic? I have other Toxic Pokemon. Is there anything else I would want? I guess Sleep Powder. What am I saying? I should get rid of Sleep Powder. Pretty good. Alright, sweet. Let me put this in my cal. Let me see what the hidden power type is. Because that actually matters. Hidden power Bug. I don't know where that would possibly matter. Maybe it gives me good matchups into some psychic types or something, where I'll show a kill and I won't beat them. Oh. I just want to put this in my calc really quick. And if I put this to 65, do I outspeed Blastoise? Crap, I don't. Would I if I scale? If I scale speed, I do. So that's the only thing that matters, I guess. If I need this as a Blastoise answer. Do I get Leaf Storm? Yeah, I do. I'm just thinking for Shelly's Blastoise. If I have Leaf Storm here. Yeah, it looks like with Miracle Seed, Leaf Storm, I just kill. Well, I might be scaling speed. I'll keep that in mind if I ever feel like I need this Swords Rate to outspeed something, that scaling speed could be pretty good. I think on that note, I am going to call it a stream. Thanks for watching. Okay. Where is my calculator? Alright. I looked at just literally the next fight, but nothing beyond that. I will quickly review it. I'll just pull this up quick. What am I on? Donphan? Alright, I think I had a line here. I think I just needed wise glasses, fake out overheat. And then I show kill here, so I'm just always baiting Zen Headbutt. It's never gonna Hypnosis or Willow because I'm Ape. I just come in on literally any move, outspeed, press Acro, and then it's double-edged Super Fang Hypnosis. Seems fine. So the only important thing is to put wise glasses on this. And we'll give out some Chesto Berries. Do I want other backups? I guess I should. I mean, why not? Just bring Aggron. Maybe something in case Gallade gets fucked. I guess that's this. I'll bring this. Seems fine. Just make sure I have wise glasses. Nothing weird. Repel is on. Pretty easy fight. Break sturdy. Guaranteed kill. Bait Zen Headbutt Garderade always. Or Gallade rather. Go here. It's a lot of damage. Yeah, Acro just kills. And Purugly, it sees the kill with Double Edge, which is good. So we just go here. And now hammer him. Alright, that one was free. Now I have the Iron Ball fight, though, which, I mean, as always, can just, like, misbehave. Alright. No. roll this down. Pretend I'm a good streamer. Alright, do I have anything that just sits on this? I would assume I do, but... Be Aggron. Ironically, all of my moves... Man, this can just Earthquake, too. That's a lot of damage. I'd like to pick something that's not just dead to Explosion. Steelix seems better than many things with the Citrus. And I'm faster. Is there anything better? Could knock off the Iron Ball. That would be really cool. I don't want to hit it at all, though, obviously. So I can just spam Gyro Ball. I think that makes more sense than anything else, because this can just sit here for a million years unless it blows up. So if this blows up, what happens? That's probably what I should... I would speed out damage from Meteor Assault. Okay, so it'd always be Surfetched, which I can probably steer around. What does Meteor Assault do again? It's not like special. Is it just... Isn't it like Hyper Beam? Oh. Yeah, it's fighting type Hyper Beam. I don't have a range on that. It's probably Viv. Just coming in Hurricane. So let's assume I do beat this. I could like kill this eventually with Sand Tomb if I want. But presuming I think the line that makes sense is I just hard switch here. Because I'm never dead, and once I take a move, then I'll be beating Earthquake Gyro Ball. Might be a lot of pivoting. Is it always one or the other? No, it's gonna be a random move between the two. If I can do a little damage, I can always just go Gliscor with Soft Sand. I gotta be careful I don't get my Soft Sand tricked off me. That would be really funny. So I should Rock Slide this, like, twice. So no matter what happens, I should do 2 Rock Slides. And that's, like, always safe. And then I can go through this into this, and then with Soft Sand I kill. So what is this bait? Assuming I'm, like, potentially half health. There's a world if I'm crit, it could be Leaf Storm. No, that's slower. This is slower. This is slower. I don't know if it sees Final Gambit for this. I don't know if it's used Final Gambit for baiting. It might. Hmm. There's something else I can get in on guaranteed, whatever. I should also look at this without Iron Ball. Oh, if it's no Iron Ball, then it's guaranteed Earthquake. So if it's guaranteed Earthquake, then I'm full health. That's good to know. So if I'm full health, what does this bait? I'm showing Fast Kill. I'm showing Fast Kill. I should be showing the Soft Sand Outspeed Out Damage, so it's just going to be Final Gambit on Outspeed. Or Final Gambit, or freaking any non-Earthquake move. So then I can go Horse. Which Horse bait? Fast Leaf Storm, usually. I can just come in on Leaf Storm, press Overheat. I'm probably just baiting Slow Kill Meteor Assault. Then I go Viv. Beat that. And this is going to eventually come in and want to press a move. And this will be the tricky part. Hold on 1 minute. Okay. Well, I gotta think about how I want to beat this Drampa to begin with. I feel like it's this. Can I just one-shot it? So now I'm up. I just need to find a slot now. I'm using 8 for this. Can I just use Viv? So Viv can come in, go to -1. What do I bait? I just bait the Drampa anyway, right? So maybe I just don't eat Ape. And I just have Chesterberry Viv. Because this will come back in eventually, probably on this. And we just go back here, and if it sleep powders, we can probably just sit on it. What's the worst case? I mean, I could pre-burn if I'm really concerned and just go citrus. That seems safer, in fact. I'll do that. Okay, I think... MGBA, where'd you go? Come back. Whenever I click my Be Right Back screen, like, there's a 50% chance that my emulator bugs out and, like, just doesn't show up on stream. I do not know why. And then it takes a sec. Alright, Steelix is doing something. Hallelujah. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Dreadnought. I'm looking for this. What do I want horse to have? Like a citrus, probably. Yeah, just a citrus is fine. Alright, give this like an Aspir Berry. We're gonna give this a citrus just in case. I'm actually getting low. I want you to be dead. We'll just go Lum. You need soft sand, which is notable. You need a cherry berry. And we're just gonna give you a citrus. And I want to pre-burn this. Okay. We just have to pray Bronzong is nice. If Bronzong blows up, then the rest of the run just immediately gets hard for no reason. Okay. I'm gonna slow down this fight. It's a little loud for me. Okay. I need to... Two things need to happen on this Bronzong. I need to do a little bit of chip, and I need to get an Iron Ball tricked onto me. If it explodes, then I lose Iron Ball, and I'm like, fine, but... Perfect. That is a huge relief. Alright, we need to make sure we do 10%, so I'm gonna rock slide this twice. One more, and then we're safe. There might have been an explosion crit roll that killed there, but I care very little for the 1 in 10 trillion, whatever. Now we're safe. Now we go through Dreadnought. Dreadnought just exists to take a hit and then bait not explosion, or to take the explosion. Perfect. We go below half. It's always explosion now. For slow kill, it's never, sorry, it's always earthquake for slow kill, it's never explosion. And we're going to Gligar. Oh, I fucked up. This doesn't have Iron Ball, I can't earthquake it. That's actually really bad. Oh, that's actually really bad, I forgot, I forgore. It could just explode here. Shit. That was really stupid. I'm gonna press a knockoff. See what happens. Okay, I think I'm fine. I just kill it now. Okay, that was monumentally stupid. But never punished. It's Drampa from here. How bad is that? Let's see. I think it's fine, because it's fine for now. I'm gonna stick to the line. Yeah, I just stick to the line for now. I would like this to hit me into a range that makes sense. That's fine, we have a Cherry Berry. Now it's annoying because now we're full health, so I think we're beating Meteor Assault. But we can just Hammer Arm. I think it has to be, Surfetched. Yeah, it's always Surfetched. I think this is fine because we'll go through Vivillon. Vivillon or whatever. And this should beat the Stone Edge or the final Gambit. It's a lot of damage. Now we're fine, because now it should be Dugtrio, and we're back on track. It's fine, we live. Alright, Alright, all that's left is Eldegoss. -1 citrus. -2 citrus, I guess now. Crit, crit, crit. Yeah. So we're slower now, right? Yeah, we are. So we might have to switch out here. Because we're probably dead to crit, right? Yeah, we're dead to 4 crit rolls. Do I have a safe sway? It's like -4, but does that matter? Storm does a ton to Beware. Oh, that's crit, though. I can risk the crit here, and then we're faster. Yeah, we're always fine. Oh, went for a Leech Seed? I didn't even know that could happen. Oh, it's probably seeing, like, no damage. Fly is 100% accuracy in this game, right? Like, there's no way it's not. Yeah. Just take the kill. Alright, that was a little scuffed because I'm stupid. And I forgot that Iron Ball grounds Pokemon, which is the whole point of the fight. But never punished, and we got the Iron Ball. I kinda, like, knew that some weird things could happen, so I made sure I had flying types, so I never baited Dugtrio in the wrong order. But that could have been worse if I were, if I got a little unlucky. Alright. I think this double battle... Hold on. This double battle... I haven't had Ape here in a while, but I remember Ape being really good on this double. Go figure. So, we're probably gonna be fine. Is this a true double? Yeah, this is a true double. So I could fake out Klefki. Oh, this has Protect. Does that ever matter? Is there... First, I should just be looking at Protect stuff first, because that's just going to make everything safer. So it have to be pretty low, but I mean, it could be. Does Viv any better for my sanity? Where is it? That's just guaranteed burning jealousy, but then that's probably worse. Hmm. I have fast kill on this. So can I do something to be annoying on the other side? Or I could fake it out and kill this if I want. This is faster. Let me check items again. Life Orb, Prankster, Normal Gem. Okay. If I just bait foul play here, I can bait off this slot. Can I take two ever? So I can just kill this immediately with uppercut. Is it ever this coming in? Oh, it's a speed tie. Does Viv beat in the Pyro maybe? I'd have to be above 93. I mean, it would, but then it. Oh, but Viv's faster. Oh, okay, so this will work then. So I have to put Vivillon at 38. It's super important that Viv is in which slot? Slot 2. So then turn 1, this is just pressing any move, but it dies immediately to Ape. And this is just gonna go for. Oh, there's a 37. Then it'll bring in fast kill, so this is slower. So it's just gonna bring in the Pyroar. Ooh, the Pyroar can Hyper Voice. Or Retaliate. It can. How bad is Hyper Voice? Oh, crap. Oh, I'm dead to Hyper Voice crit, though. Is there anything else that kills this in one and isn't dead to Hyper Voice crit? Dreadnought? So this still just beats Burning Jealousy, which is not a spread move, right? Single target? Yeah. Wait. No, okay. Do I care about getting hit by Burning Jealousy, is perhaps the question. I don't at all. So that's maybe still fine. And I won't have had a stat rise, so. If that happens, that's just fine. And watch will just be low enough to still bait this, but. Any move is fine. We press liquidation, we kill this. We're baiting in this, we can liquidation it as well. So this will die. And I can just switch in Caracosta because I can just take everything. And then we just have these two left. This is where the prankster spam is going to start to be a problem. Because I've learned the hard way. So maybe there's something else I can switch in on foul play plus random move. Or boosted retaliate. So once it's these two, let me think. So it's either going to be foul play, swagger. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I feel like something can just win. I don't know. I feel like I can play it a little by ear. It's just the swagger's really scary. And this like has a citrus too. Mm, was there a better sweeper of Dreadnought than this? Because I could go here. I could absolutely just double CC. If I take a Hyper Voice crit, so Burning Jealousy crit, it's like I'm still fine. Then it'll be -2, -2. Am I beating kills then? It's really likely to foul play on this slot then. That's kind of nice, because then I just switch in on the foul play. So I think that just doesn't take damage from foul play. Oh, can I do follow me stuff? Oh no, because this just dies. If I were Clefable, I could do follow me. It might be pressing Fake Out this first turn too, actually, like almost certainly. Hmm. There's got to be a safe line here. Like I don't really want to just run this and like not accept like some random risk. Like I could EQ. I take a lot from crit hyper voice is the only issue. Do I have another EQ Pokemon? If I crit EQ, then the line is also a little fucked. Maybe not, because it's just gonna see the kill. And Viv's just always hit to anything. That seems kind of nice. There's like fake out lines too, I'm sure. Like there's hold on. Let me look at the a fake out line here. Like I can be pre-damaged, press fake out on this, be baiting foul play. Doesn't matter what this does. Because this is also pressing foul play, but I can just kill this then. And then what's Raichu baiting? Guaranteed foul play? Like maybe this is just better. Alternatively, I can just kill this. Like maybe this is less dumb. Like I feel like I don't have problems with the other mods actually. Like maybe I'm going about this in the wrong way. Maybe I kill the frickin'. I just press high horsepower here. And can I bait this in then? Hold on. If I use this and I go to 31, should be slot 1. So I just delete this. Then it's foul play spear break. And this is just pressing foul play sludge bomb. Never burning jealousy. Then with a metal coat, I just kill this with heavy slam. And then I don't have to deal with this at all. So I just need something that switches in on like everything. Which is fine. It's probably Dreadnought. No, Dreadnought's dead to double foul play. But with a citrus isn't dead to double foul play. With a citrus, it's never dead to double foul play. So I can just be citrus Dreadnought. And this is gonna come in. So worst case scenario, I'm like half-ish. It's gonna see foul play here. And then it's like always hypervoice is the downside. And it could be foul play. Let's say it could be foul play either slot. Uh, if this is healthy, can this just stay in? It's just dead to specifically non-crit into crit. Oh no, it'd be dead to... I can't have a healing item either. Is there anything else that does this? This does it in like 2. Is this just dead to like Burning Jealousy? Yeah, it is, so we can't do that. Does Metal Coat Aggron kill it? No. Metal Coat. Metal Coat Aggron kills it. But then I don't kill this. So it has to be specifically this. Maybe I gotta think about this switch a bit more. So let me think. So on the Dreadnought, it's random move, random move. So we switch in Dreadnought. I think I could just be 75% though. Maybe I can pre-damage, so I'm always dead to foul play on this slot. Because this is just hyper voice no matter what. That's not true. This is just retaliate no matter what on either. Uh, it's retaliate or hyper voice. This might not work. I'm kind of just outsped on my entire box by this. There just has to be a riskless line here. I'm gonna find it. Hold on. Does Caparaja do this? Let me look at this. So I'm not beating kills. I have to pick something that doesn't beat Burning Jealousy. So this would be a Copperage or Caracosta lead. Let me look at this. So turn 1. So I can kill this. I can kill any 2 with Copperage lead. It's doing the same thing, so I can be Soft Sand. Copperage actually just sees kills on all 4. That's really funny. Is there a way to... the issue is this is just not baiting the right stuff. Maybe I don't lead a Protect Mon. Maybe I lead a Fake Out Mon. That doesn't work. I have an idea. This could be interesting. I have a really good idea, actually. Hold on. It gets a little fucked by crit, though. Yeah, it kind of gets fucked by crit. But everything that does like half to this, that does good damage elsewhere. Man, going Gliscor and just deleting 2 seems like so potent. Like, I don't know. Hold on. I can tell our heat's on because I'm starting to sweat. The lines where I kill both of these feel better. uh, it's just the freaking double. Can I switch into this on the foul plays? I feel like the Dreadnought line was looking the best. I take 1 kill, I take 2 kills. I'm in. I can't be dead. Like, I'm never dead to anything. Maybe I can get off a Rock Tomb then? Maybe the play is to just kill 1 and 1. Because I can play around single, What I'm having trouble playing around is getting double swaggered. I can play around single swagger more easily, maybe. So maybe I leave the Klefki up. So this would be a horse angle then, I assume. This horse just presses high horsepower, and then heavy slam. Which means I'm leading Caracosta. And then this comes in, and I'm in on what? What am I switching in on? Like Dreadnought for this? There's no way I can get in like a fake Elmon. Alternatively, I can just be single person. I can not kill this, and I can high horsepower here, and then high horsepower here. And then it's these two. And if I'm switching to Dreadnought with the single person, or maybe I go Citrus. Because I'm switching in on... I'm killing this first. So I'm just switching in on double... I'm not taking a ton of damage. I'm going to be like... It's possible I can bait both the moves here. It's never burning Jealousy either. And then turn 3 I can... Wait, so turn 1... You'd be switching... Can I pre-damage such that I'm always dead? Because if I'm killing this, this might be it. So then I'm taking... Let me see. 46 plus... What's this pressing on me? It's min 37. Because this has to be low enough, right? This has to be 31, so... That's 37. So I'm taking min 54. So that's 100. So I'm going to be at 70 HP. If I go minus 3, I can guarantee a move, attacking move. And this will do whatever. So I just need to be... Hold on. I just need to be 163 on Dreadnought. And I'm guaranteeing an attacking move here. And I just like swap into Steelix. And then I can high horsepower this. And then all that's left is this. And if all that's left is this, it's really easy. Because we just double switch to something with fake out. And then like this. Okay, this works, this works, this works. Cool. That took a sec. I just need to make sure I put Caracosta in the right slot as well. It needs to be... It needs to be slot 2, because I'm killing slot 2. So that's fine. I said 163. Did I mean... I don't think that's right. I meant to say 167. Yeah. What do I have to put Caracosta to beat this? It should be 37 on this side, 31. Narcos, right? Six, 41, 37, 4, 31. Now we do items. Just give everyone a person berry. I think that's the plan. Literally. I don't need damage boost to anyone. I just want to play around getting fucked by Swagger. Alright. Mudsdale is going crazy on this fight. Alright, we're first killing Houndoom. And then we're protecting. Killing the Houndoom so we can make more consistent moves into Caracosta. A lot of the problem with navigating this fight was on the switch-ins, we were not baiting the right moves, and we were just getting fucked. So we're bringing in the Grimmsnarl here. And now we're gonna high horsepower the Klefki, which always kills. Yes. Yes. And we're switching to Dreadnought. Shell Armor cannot get crit. So we're just gonna tank 2 moves on Dreadnought, and then we should always be baiting a kill the next turn here. We chipped it just a little bit to make sure this was safe. Special attack fail, that's fine. Now, all attacking moves should be going into Dreadnought. So we're going to high horsepower here. And if we fuck this up, then I'll be really sad. And we can just go into this. Boosted Retaliate, we just eat that for breakfast. Literally nothing. Normal gem boosted Retaliate. And we take a foul play. And now we're just chilling. Who's getting swaggered? Can Mudsdale take 4? Can he do it, or does Steelix get his first frag? Oh, it's Steelix, or it's Mudsdale. You know what's crazy here? That Steelix is faster than anything. I guess my Mudsdale is like... Is Mudsdale 35 base speed? Oh, Steelix is more, but I have a lower IP, I see. Alright, Mudsdale did fantastic. Alright, and that is all of the easy fights before the gauntlet. I'm glad we found a riskless line there. That felt good. Now we might be staring at a spreadsheet for a while. I'd like to finish the gauntlet today, though. Alright. Time to get comfy. What do I want to put this on? I'll just put this all the way down at frickin' this. And I'm gonna look at Collector Hector first. I like his name, actually. I never noticed that. I want to figure out what I'm bringing for Durant, because that seems important. I think it's probably Infernape, but I don't know if my ape outspeeds if it's not plus speed. It does not. Nothing outspeeds, damn. Plus speed ape outspeed just clocks this. How's home close work? Is it plus 1 speed? No, it's just attack and accuracy. I mean, we can just be a citrus on ape here later. But it gets really spooky. Mudsdale almost does it, but not quite. This bait's X-Scissor. Maybe I need Magneton with a Wise Glass. And I hit the range. And then I have a kill with like Fake Out or something. I think baiting Exeter seems really good here. And we'll probably have something that beats otherwise. So we're gonna just assume we need Magneton. You know, no, I'm gonna prep the rest of the fights now. This looks kind of fun. Just don't care about Explosion. Maybe that's the solution. Togedemaru used to go so hard here. Rostberry seems pretty good here. We just don't care about anything. We just press Iron Head 3 times. So this could Shell Smash is the spooky thing if we're not dead. That's fine if we can bring this. I don't like how my team is looking though. Well, let's start taking some notes. I might have to go back and redo all of this. I'll save B glasses for this. I did to double crit? No. We'll see if I'm allowed to bring 2 steel types. This looks like an ape angle if I've ever seen one. Fake out overheat. We should be beating the Gligar EQ. Why does this do so much? Ice Beam, I see. I'm gonna want something anyway. Maybe I can set up Tailwind. Like if I had these 5, then this fight's free, and then I'm in Tailwind. And I can, like, press Ice Beam, switch here. I'm like... So I've used all 6 slots in, like, the first 3 fights. Let's see if this is bad. What am I beating if I just press Overheat? Outspeed, out damage. So then we're beating freaking Wishcash Aquatail. Do I need to be Muscle Band to just show a fast 2-hit? Oh, it doesn't even work. So this can D-Dance. Which is like a disaster. Do I have a different lead? I could double body press. That beats guaranteed earth power here. Oh, this is looking mighty rough. Like, it looks like I want Rose Raid for this fight. And I want to set up a chain kill. But, like, if I fuck it up in this Dragon Dance, I just, like, lose on the spot also, so... Having Beware beats a lot of this stuff. Do I have something else for Steelix? Yikes. No, I have double Flare Blitz for this. So maybe I'm leaving 8 behind if we're bringing Talonflame. I'm not convinced I need Talonflame yet. Let's solve this fight, because it seems way worse. It seems like Aggron can kind of be a jack of all trades. This just kind of wins, even if he gets an Omni Boost, which it shouldn't. The issue is, then I'm in here, and, like, this can D-Dance. Maybe with a Citrus, frickin'... Man, I'd like the tree, too. Am I dead to crit? I'm never dead to crit. If I can bring a Alolan Executor, this beats this. I think my issue is Skuntank isn't going to do anything on any of these fights. I think I can drop Ape. I think I do need Beware. And we can find a way to do this. Can I... Stored power is terrifying, though. Because it goes, what, +2, +2, +2, -1, -1. Which just kills everything, except literally Skuntank. But I just don't know what Skuntank is doing anywhere else. If I can be in, though, safely. So I just need to, I need to see a kill, is what I need to do. And then I can drop the Skuntank. And, like, run with these 6, maybe. Which means I need to start pretty dang low. But maybe I can just do that. What's minimum roll explosion? Or minimum roll fire punch, I guess is what I care about. So I can be 19 HP over 75. So I can be at 94. Do I win this? Wait, a 94. Hold on. That's what I said. Because I just take a ton from Shadow Ball. I should win this, right? So then we just switch. I think this works. Okay, so I have a line for that. Let's look at fight 2 then. Oh, this is Stealth Rock. So I need to just kill this with Leaf Storm. Oh, it is Sturdy. Ah, crap. Can I do this fight with Rocks up? Maybe I can do this fight with Rocks up. Issue with that is I get fucked by Rocks on Talonflame. But rocks are gonna be up. It's I guess it sees IO damage, but is it just gonna go here? If this is at 1 HP, how much does this do? I can just bring it down to sturdy then. So I'm always just taking one hit. And then I'm beating guaranteed earthquake. Which is not what I wanted. Yeah, because then I would just be risking crit if I did my original line. This is all stealth rocks chip too. It's boosted facade. I can probably just beat it, like, carefully. Everyone just gets a citrus, I'm sure. It's gonna heal a bunch. I'm just dead to facade crit is the issue. I don't have, like, rapid spin or anything either. I can go through Talonflame to come in on oh, well, that's more damage. But I can come in on facade here. I might not need Kingdra. Let's look at the Ferrothorn trainer again. So Cherry Aggron kills Pharaoh with 2 body press. should be pretty healthy. It should be... So there's some spooky stuff that can happen here, but I think it's always fine. Don't muscle band or citrus. I think I don't want that. I think I want muscle band. And then I just need a cherry berry here. Okay, so that solves this trainer, and I might still have a slot. I might not need this Kingdra, because I don't think I've used it yet, which is really good. Oh, that's so nice. Speed scale paying off. We're beating guaranteed retaliate now. So Aggron takes retaliate. How the hell am I killing this? Maybe I do need 8. I mean, Viv does this too. It's always on the edge. It's always just hammer arm then, or counter. So there's a Vivillon or Ape line here. But the Viv might be really good. What the hell is Octawalk? I think I've looked this up every time. Traps. Okay. Is Skitters my priority? No. Okay. I just outspeed and kill everything. Is there like anything I'm missing here? I take like a bullet punch. Seems good. I don't know. Then it's pressing guaranteed hex. I could get body press. I think I can just slowly beat this. Oh, I cannot chip. I have to be careful. I can hit it once. I have to be careful. Oh shit! I lose. Body press is contact, right? I'm gonna lose frickin' compound eyes. So I can't do this. This is kind of looking awkward. I can do a good bit of chip with this. Maybe... I guess it's this, actually. It's usually just hex. Maybe I just get off a Leaf Storm. I think I just come in with a Citrus Berry in case I'm crit. Yeah, that should just be fine. Okay, I think that's fine. Alright. Last trainer. Isn't, like, powder just dice this? Hold on. I want to look this up on the side. Just gonna pull up the fly. I think Flygon had a Viv. I'm just gonna look this up because I want to just make sure I understand the action. Excuse me, the interaction. Let's see. Is it this one? No, this isn't the right level. Is it the one after this? Okay, so it's gonna be... Hold on. What did I click? Oh god. didn't use it like this. I think this is a bug. Did anyone else have Viv on this that I can like just... I want to make sure I don't like throw away the whole run on thinking that powder works. Surely somebody had a Viv here. How the hell do I spell heat more? Oh, it can burn through. Apparently Squirk did this. Let me see if Squirk has a VOD. I just want to make sure this isn't bugged. I don't want to like steal strats, but it's like I just want to know that clicking powder works. Alright. We did skip the whole gauntlet. Okay, no, it doesn't show. Does he have VODs? Surely I can find this VOD without killing myself. Oh my god, it's so few streams. That's really funny. Alright, Desert to Larva Ridge. Okay, I can find it here. Okay, this is the fight, isn't it? Okay, no, he doesn't use it either. Ah, pain. Let me look at the freaking known bugs. They still take recoil damage from powder. Oh, powder's bugged in double battles too. Okay, I think it works. I think I just need a Rostberry. Yeah, I just need a Rostberry. This bait's guaranteed rock slide. Okay. I'll be at like half. Looks like I'm baiting slow kill surf or fast kill. So then I'm baiting fast kill from the back. Oh, but wait, it's not poisoned yet. It's still baiting CC though. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, it's showing healthy here. How the hell does toxic boost work? It's a damage increase. But I'm still always beating the kill, so that's fine. So I come in on unboosted close combat. Then things are boosted. But it should just be -1, -1. And then Flare Blitz doesn't always kill. It would with Muscle Band, though. So, am I ever low enough with crits here that I'm just beating, like, another move? I'd have to be pretty low. With Citrus, I don't think it's possible. Yeah, that's my only play, anyway. So if I get really fucked, then what are you gonna do? Getting back in on Surf is gonna be tricky. Because I'm gonna take, like... Yeah, like... half health. And I need the damage boost. So it's just always random move is the issue. Man, what a risk for the last thing then. I don't know if I have anything else. Oh, I'm just faster. So never mind. I'm just stupid. And then... Cool. So I have a line for everything. Let me go back to so this is we were saying this could be ape, but oh, this is the Mian-Shao trainer. We're saying we could use ape here if we had to, but I think we're fine. So we don't need to worry about that. What's the other one? It's the Steelix trainer. So I don't think I needed anything. I didn't need Kingdra. This was spooky, though. Let me look at this again. Because we had Viv. Viv is too slow, so Viv doesn't do anything here. So we're just doing our riskier strats. So rocks are going up. We're leading to energy balls. We're likely full health. If we're not full health, it should just be fine, usually. Probably taking this. Probably taking out Flail, which just half. Kill a Thunderbolt. And then it's always Earthquake. And then we said, what are we doing? We just come in and frickin' Leaf Storm and hope. Alright, I think this is the plan. So we need these 6 Mons. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then we'll figure out our pre-damage on Aggron for the first fight. And then we're good. Okay, this is a fun gauntlet. We're not even bringing in Fernape. Fuck that guy. Get in the corner. Talonflame is doing a ton of work on this. Lone Executor is also really good for the gauntlet. I've had it for the last few times I've done this gauntlet, and I'm quite happy with it. And Viv is doing a ton. So we gotta figure out pre-damage. I need to get Aggron to what? 94? Let me double check that number. So we said that's what, 19 damage above Shadow Ball. That makes sense. So 94 is 66%. How much does Salazzle do? That's level 40. What does Salazzle have? I can try and get the Toxic Poison. I don't want to fucking die, though. I believe it's level 40. Yeah, it has Flamethrower, which is the annoying thing. How much is a level 40 Salazzle? 40 Flamethrower. It's never killing me. It's never close to killing me, so that's fine. So we can do the toxic stuff. When I get later in the game, I'll just use a script to do this, but I think that there is a reasonable amount of risk for it being in the game right now, so I'm gonna do it the proper way. I think, like, I don't want to, like, mitigate all of the risk. I think I've seen every other encounter. There we go. Level 32. That's even safer. Oh, you love to see it. .94 HP is what I need. I would like it to be as high as possible, so... Plenty of heals, it looks like. Give this a Rostberry. I'm gonna give everyone else a citrus, because why not? Shouldn't use any of it. It's an argument I shouldn't give Talonflame an item, but that's fine. Alright, let's see, and then we're in. I think we're good. Alright, this is one of my favorite parts of the game, actually. I really enjoy this. Rostberry. Let's go. Okay. This muck can blow up. We have accounted for that. Aggron just doesn't take damage. But we need to be chipped to bait a kill from the poltergeist, from the, what is this, teapot? Yeah, the poltergeist in the back. So we're gonna Iron Head. If we flinch it, we need to make sure that, okay, we're good. We have a Rostberry in case we get burned. Okay, it boomed. That's fine. That's a lot of damage. Alright, it's random between Shadow Ball and Giga Drain now. And it's gonna go for the fast kill. It's never gonna Shell Smash. It's gonna die. And we need to change a lot of plans. Originally we wanted to have, to Sucker Punch this, but this is much safer. Perfect. And now we kill with Payback. Okay. That's always a scary one. Lighter bug. Love to see it. Okay. Very good. Just gonna speed up so I can heal. Ba, ba, ba. Let's look at our notes for the next fight. I think this next fight is also the like second scariest fight. Let's give everyone a citrus though. Yeah, I don't need to do any other prep. I am leading the right Mon. Steelix, lead, citrus, executor. This one's tough because I didn't bring a fake out Mon, so I had no way for rocks not to go up. So we have to do this fight in rocks, which is okay. We had no fake out either. We had no way to play around it at all. Yep, that's expected. Okay, I think this is Relicanth, if I'm not stupid. Okay. This is gonna hurt. Alright. It's sturdy, it is now going to flail. Or Stone Edge, potentially. What are we switching to again? Let me check. We said Magneton is what we switched to. Right. We've done this so we beat Guaranteed Earthquake on this turn. I think the risk here is like Facade crit. The turn after. So we take rocks, we take an Earthquake chip. We should citrus up quite a bit though. We'd love to get a Harvest proc. How much is Facade crit? Half of the rolls kill us. We're gonna Leaf Storm. Please don't crit. Thank you. It's looking pretty okay. Oof. Woof. What's the max roll Earthquake crit? Oh my god. I had it in doubles the whole time. Love to see that. Max roll crit is still not enough to kill us. Does it kill us after double edge if it's at half? It's like at 40%. I take 10%. I think it's fine. I don't want to risk not killing. Man, that double crit is really scary. I think I'm fine. I take max like 10. Yeah, we're fine. Oh my god. I hope I didn't. I'll have to check these other fights. I actually calced everything in doubles. That's wild. I think that was still not I risked one crit, a 150% crit on egg. But I think beyond that, I don't think there was actually a lot of risk. I think I was fine with the double crit, clearly. That was the riskiest fight, I think, too. I think all the other fights are less risky, provided I'm not stupid with how Earthquake works. No, I'm not. Alright, let me check my items for this next one. I do actually need different items. I need Muscle Band Beware. I need Cherry Executor. I guess I'll go Lum. Okay. I went Cherry. No, I didn't. I should just give this a Cherry too. I'm being dumb wasting a Lum. There's nothing else to happen. Did I write Cherry down? Yeah, I did. I just didn't put in parentheses. So we could take a good chunk of damage here, but we should just be fine. And it's very likely to T-Wave. Perfect. That's good. This dodges the fiction of being in a weird range where we can bait Dragon Dance from Wish Cache, even though that was also safe. This should always be Earth Power Cradilly, unless I am wrong. Because it's Sea Slow Kill. Oh no, is there like a killing roll? Oh yeah, there is, because I'm stupid. That's fine. It's actually always kills too. Because I freaking calced in singles. That's fine, because we knew this was possible if we had gotten crit so it is not a problem. Alright. It's gonna power or bounce us. We are just gonna press vertical. The issue here is we beat Ancient Power instead. Or Cosmic Power, actually. It's a little spooky. And we're dead to crit, so we have to switch. It should always be fine anyway. Okay, how much is it? +1/+1, I think. We still show fast 2-hit KO, so it's not gonna set up more now. This was a big reason we brought Beware, just for this Great Illy. It's good elsewhere, but it's fine. Yeah, now we win. I think the worst thing that could have happened was AP boost, and I think we were never taking more damage, so nothing really mattered. I guess AP boost into its seeing it can set up, so that AP boost into Cosmic Power into rest was like spooky, but that's like pretty fiction. Oh my god, I'm struggling. I should do a PP check. I haven't used a lot of moves, like I should be fine, right? Like, I think we're completely fine. We've only used like 4 Pokemon so far, also. Viv is finally gonna do some stuff. My repel is on. Leading no item Talonflame, yep. It's all fine. Pixie Plate, don't mind if I do. I wish it was the Fairy Feather. It's a cuter item. Heal Gym. There's no Heart Scout or anything, right? I don't think so. I would remember that. It's like... The next Heart Scout's out on the beach. Here. No complaints. Alright, this fight's pretty free. Since we scaled speed on Talonflame. Acro just kills. Alright, this is boosted Retaliate. Maybe there's a chance it could be counter, but... Now it is counter or... Yeah, I think it's just always hammer. And now Sharp Beak Hurricane always kills. Alright, that one is free. Running out of potions. Use these instead. Leading Viv, right? Okay, put it there. I have Sharp Beak, I'll just double check even though I know that I do. And I have 3 Hurricane PP, yeah. This game would be really interesting if they limited Lepa Berries to this point. Like if I only had 10 or something. That might have been... It's probably dumb, but that would have been cool in some ways. So this could protect, I guess. We just protect on the fake out so we don't die to bullet punch crit. Bullet punch. Just like Brawly, get fucked up. Would have liked to have Hurricane there. Alright, next fight I need to change out quite a few berries, I think. might actually keep the Shark Beak on, now that I think about it. You can just have Citrus. Give this a Rossberry. Check items. Yeah, I like the Sharp Beak angle on this, because I don't want Viv to stay in on this. I want to come in on a Hex and then... I guess if I'm Citrus and I come in on Hex. How much damage am I expecting? I expect to do a lot of damage with Executor. Pick up our Heart Scale. Pick up our Heart Scale. Hey Luna, I'm doing good. Okay. Alright, Flare Blitz kills Mr. Rhyme. Take a good amount of chip. Are we ever dead to Hex Crit? Let's find out. We're never dead. I don't know if I want to stay in, though. I think I should just switch. Because we wanted to come in on guaranteed Hex here anyway, right? Or did we not? Oh, we can't crit. Okay. No crit, please? Are we dead to crit now? Is the question. No, we're never dead to crit, so we're just safe. We just Energy Ball, and then we leave Storm. Yeah. Easy. Cool. Okay, one fight left in the gauntlet. Let's heal up. Buttons are hard. Just mental note to buy more healing. Okay, the last fight, I think, is pretty dang safe, if I do say so myself. I don't think there's any risks, unless I get really bugged out on the Heat War, but I think it's fine. To be fair, if this goes wrong, it's going to go very wrong. Need a Muscle Band. My Talon Flame. else is just citrus. Give this citrus too. Alright, time to find out if I lose the run to a bug or not. I don't think I can. Let's check. Alright. I should just be able to spam powder and win. And now I can just Hurricane, because I fast kill. Okay. Good, no bugs. This means guaranteed fast kill Rock Slide from the Durant. There's no chance of fiction now. Alright, we just confirm. I've put this to -1. Sweet. Hustle things. So we've done this right, it's just always close combat. It's never anything else from the Zangoose. Burn? Be funny. No, never lucky. Okay. We outspeed and kill with Flare Blitz. Muscle Band makes this not a range. Take a lot of damage. Alright. Last Pokemon left is Slowking. We take any move with Executor Alola, and then we outspeed and kill. The last time, I was worried that I needed to try to come in on Surf. But my Alolan Executor on my last run was way slower. There's a world I could have saved a Citrus here. Bury here, but whatever. I will press Leaf Storm. Alright, and that is the Gauntlet. I think all that I risked in the entire Gauntlet was one crit range on a Alolan Executor. To be fair, Had that happened, we would have been very screwed. Ugh. Don't have to care about citrus berries for the rest of the run now. Sweet. Finally got a good yield. I think I will reward myself with a Gyarados encounter, and then I might call it a stream. But we'll see. That was a good gauntlet. That was fun. Take the long run back now, and we'll have to do it twice. So I could pull a different Meteor Falls encounter. I have like Magnet Pull. I could get an almost guaranteed Excadrill. But I want Gyarados. So I'm going to get Gyarados. I'm not really worried about it either. I'm going to buy more heals now while I'm thinking of it. More Ultra Balls. I can sell some shit. I should just buy like a million. Alright. In we go again. Whee! Alright. Finally, Gyarados time. I'll throw a Great Ball, because why not? Alright, we have a female Magikarp. Oh, we have a male Magikarp. We need an anime name for a big sea snake. It's a big mouth. Maybe there's any big... Draw. What do I want? What do we want to name this? It could be something water themed too. Ooh, Rudius could be good. I like that. Because he kind of... He's got some wind and water. He does more earth magic, though. I'll do it anyway. I think it's fine. Alright. And now we run all the way back again. Whee! I can get my fire type encounter too. Maybe I'll do that. Well, actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Well, first off, let's get the fire type encounter. Let me show my calcs real quick. Not 114. It's normally just freaking Rapidash again, or Pyroar, which I have neither of. I'd really like any of the others. Even Sense of Scorch would be better. You can get rid of this. Let's get you and you, you, and you, and you. I should grab Dreadnought too. Presumably this is fine, right? There's some ground moves. Maybe I'll lead this. I can pre-paralyze a bunch too if I want to avoid burns. No, no, no. I don't know if I want to paralyze everything. Just do a few. This is 112? Yeah. Alright, let's see what we get. Feels bad. I mean, it's fine. But Alaska, no. No, Alaska, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Alaska. Alaska, I'm sorry. No. Please. If I ever do another run, you're never going to show up here again. It's a pyro. Whatever. How many quick balls do I have? I think I have all of them. I have 4. How many routes left? 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have 4 routes left, so I can just throw a quick ball. There's no downside. Of course. Alright, let's look at level 40 Pyroar. Hyper Voice. Hyper Voce. What else? Flamethrower Crunch. I'm Kingdra. I can Ice Beam this very safely. Oh! Alright, I think we caught it. Really? Get in the ball. Are you serious? Thank you. Alright, female lion. There's gotta be something iconic for this. Yeah, there's like a bunch of furry shit that I can do. Which is the best one, though? It would be sacrilege to do like Holo the Wise Wolf, right? Because this isn't a wolf. So a lot of male lion anime characters. I should just do like some cat girl like that. There's like so many. Which is the most iconic one though? Hold on, there's research we can do to find the most iconic anime cat girl to name this. Maybe I'll just do the Monogatari one. I don't like Monogatari that much. It's like fine. Like there's gotta be an iconic one. I can look at a ranking of the 20 best cat girls of all time. This list sucks. I don't know who any of these are. Like how is this? How am I having such a hard time with this? Whatever, I'll just do Monogatari. Hanekawa Tsubasa. Should I call her Hanekawa or Tsubasa? We'll say Hanekawa. Oops. Please. Hanekawa. Alright, let's go back to Fall Harbor. Alright, we get two Pokemon. You. And you. Let's take a look. Let's look at this first, because who cares? Is this always Unnerve, or is it something else ever? It's quite literally always Unnerve. It's pretty good. This is pretty good as far as these things go. I mean, I don't really need an Overheat Mon, because I have Infernape, but like, I'll take it. Alright, and we have Impish. I think that's decent. It's like fine. Plus defense seems good. I don't use special attack. Any reason to not evolve this immediately? Nope. Did I miss Ice Fang? Oh no, did I? Is it like a tutor move? That's actually so annoying if I missed Ice Fang. Because I think I need that for other stuff. Uh, my shaman answers no. Maybe I'll have to scale. It'll be so awful after scale Ice Fang later. No way. I'd rather have flail. No way, right? I mean, it's funny. I'm gonna try it. It's probably dumb. I mean, it's certainly dumb, but I'm gonna believe. Alright, I can put these in the calc. Missing Ice Fang has to be pretty sad, I think. Because I think part of the reason that this was nice is because I didn't have anything in my box for like Winona's Shaman later. And now I still don't. But at the end of the day, like, I don't need to think about Gym 6 that hard yet. I'm sure I'll find something else. In worst case, I can scale it. Do I want to go a little farther and get one more encounter, or do I want to call it there? I think I'll call it there. I've been streaming for like exactly 3 hours. I think that that's a good run. If anyone's watching, then thank you. Okay, thing number one to address, if anyone's watching this VOD later, I accidentally forgot to save apparently after catching my what's it called? My Pyroar last time. So I have just went and caught another Pyroar. If anything, this is just bad for me overall because uh okay, no, this is pretty much it's pretty similar. I had a Rash 23 special attack Pyroar. This one's actually almost identical. This is really good. It's actually a slightly better nature, I guess. It's basically the same. It's got worse Spadef than last time. No, because that was my Spadef. It's almost exactly the same. That worked out good. I'm gonna try to be more careful about that in the future. This is almost exactly the same nature though, or the same overall stats. So no harm, no foul is what I'm gonna say. All right, let me put the correct Pyro in my calc now. It should be very similar number wise, so I don't think my prep will matter. Scripting. Alright, let's just go back to this. Let me put this down to over here. I, at one point, prepped all these fights, so let's just double check this all. I'm gonna walk through the lines again, because it's been like 3 weeks since I played, but... So I'm definitely slower with Iron Ball. I said 68 HP, so I'm probably beating Scorching Sands, at least. And I'm always just beating Solar Blade here. So then I Flamethrower. And I'm gonna Flamethrower again. So this shouldn't Earthquake. It's just always pressing... I think it never Earthquakes, but if it does, I live crit. Yeah, barely. And I'm switching for Gyarados. And I tank any 2 moves. So then this is doing whatever. I'm switching for... Make sure my slot's right. I live all crits here as well. For this... And this... Okay. Yeah, this seems pretty safe. So the only thing is I gotta go back to town. What am I doing? Oh, that's what I'm doing. Hold on. Oh my god, did I not catch a Gyarados either? Ah! I'm kind of griefing myself here. Did I just not... Was there any other encounters I got that I forgot to go back and get? Alright, I have to go catch a Gyarados, I guess. I'm kind of griefing, I don't know, the validity of my run a little bit, if I'm, like, forgetting to do stuff. Stop it. Let's go catch a Gyarados again. I think to keep this fair, the thing that was really annoying last time... Maybe I catch a bunch and try to just get one as close as I could to what I had. Because Magikarp are easy to catch. I think that's what I should do. Yeah. Normally I'm really meticulous about saving. I don't know how I didn't save. Alright, so my last Gyarados, it was shit. And it was minus special attack and pretty shitty IVs. And I didn't get Ice Fang on it. So to keep this fair, I'm gonna catch like 5 Magikarps and just take the one that's closest. And I'm not gonna teach Ice Fang. I have better balls. I'll name whichever one I keep. Well, let me look at this one. That's kind of different. That might be better than what I had. Keep catching them. catch one more. Okay, that should be good. Let's go fix my mistakes. I hadn't really done any fights with these, so it's not like super bad. It's just annoying. Or let's just actually this way. That one's way better than what I had. This one's also way better than what I had. That one's probably the closest. It's plus speed, but it's... My last one was plus defense, or minus special attack. This one's minus defense. This one's the closest so far. Oh, this is like bar for bar. Wait, what the fuck? This is exactly the same Magikarp. Am I crazy? This must be like a random seed thing. This is... Oh, I did catch it. This is the same Magikarp. Alright, we're good. We can just release all of them. I was like, it has exactly the same IVs. I did just catch it. My save got fucked before I leveled it, I guess. Okay, that's good. I don't have to... So I'll just put this in my party and level it then. I'm relieved by that. I don't want to, like, recatch multiple Pokemon. That's good, because I found a Pyro that was pretty similar to my current one, so... What did I end up teaching in this? I had Ice Beam, Waterfall, Outrage, Flail. Because of my special attack. That makes sense. Alright, cool. We have fixed my save file. Is what we'll claim. Alright, now let's do our actual prep for the fight. Gyarados. I'll just bring... Oh, I do need everything. I think I have to put that 68 HP. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not going the right way. Ten more. 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's figure out my items now. Where's my Iron Ball? I'm just gonna give everyone else a Citrus Berry. I'm at the point in the run where I don't care about using these. Okay. Okay. Leading Pyroar and 68 HP. Yep. I was calcing in Sun with doubles up. Yep. So if I'm wrong about AI, there's a World of Princess Earthquake here, which I never died to, but then I have to steer. But this is the next turn. This turn's fine. First off, we're gonna just press Flamethrower on Leafeon and kill it, and then we're gonna protect here. Okay. Now we use Flamethrower here. And we switch to Gyarados. We knew that could happen, that's fine. Just Torkoal left. Alright, so it's never body press on the right slot. And on the left slot, it's either body or the right slot, I just live everything. Doesn't matter. So we shift here. And we shift here. That's fine. Kingdra takes an Air Slash just fine. I think, yeah, I'm always fine. It's gonna be spooky. If I get like crit with Stealth Rocks on Kingdra here, I suddenly take like a stupid amount of damage. But I should always be fine. -1 citrus. Cool. Easy fight. Alright, we need to build a team now for catching them on. This is the one thing I couldn't prep. So I planned like the next 5 fights like 3 weeks ago with the idea that what's it called? I wouldn't know what my next encounter is gonna be, which is Fiery Path. We'd really like a Torkoal, ideally, which is the most likely, but we need to make a team for everything. I believe it's level 40. Where's Fiery Path? Yeah, level 40. So I think Gyarados is the right lead, because I'm probably fine if I don't get, yeah, I really want this. This can't explode. This can't explode. Probably something like this. Oh, there's another fight first? Crap. I didn't realize there was another fight first. Man, what's this fight? Alright, let me go do this. I'm just gonna trust my prep. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. I do need you, do need you, and do need you. Need Beware. Just give everyone a Citrus Berry. Oh, I just got even more Citrus Berries. I forgot how crazy the yields are. Yeah. Just check my team one more time. No item Talonflame, Citrus Beware, Citrus Gliscor. Hold on. Okay, I have good notes for this fight. I have pretty good notes here. Turn 1, we just aggro. This always kills. And we should be beating Rock Slide Drapion. We go Beware. Everything in here. Taking like no damage. This is sniper is the reason I think this was scary. What's my plan here? Is pursuit, I guess. So I hammer arm it once, and I switch and kill with Earthquake. This is always pressing Earthquake, so I'm just assuming I'm setting up my next kill with this. Dark Gem Pursuit. So I think I thought this would be Scyther, but there's a Rodent Trevenant. Okay, Scyther. So it's always Dual Wing beats or Swords Dance. And I just switch to Dreadnought, and I'm always fine. Max we take from Brick Break is 90. And this should be Hornleaf Shadowclaw. Our stats a bit. Okie dokie, now we get to go get a ring counter. Oops. Give us a Lumberry, actually. Am I leading Gira? I am. Okay. Hold on, we're gonna do this first. Build some suspense. Build some suspense. Okay. And now that we're here, we would like to see Torkoal because it would really help us on Tabitha. We would also like to not see an exploding Mon. Other Mons might help us with Tabitha, but Torkoal is the best Mon we can see here. Camerupt. That's fine. I don't think that helps us on Tabitha, but we will persevere. I think this is guaranteed a quick ball. How many quick balls do I have left? 4. Just throw it. It's very likely to catch this with quick ball. Oh, I crit capture it too. Alright. Female camel anime. This is gonna be tough. Camel. I don't know if I've ever heard of an anime camel. Maybe we want something like Arabian. That kind of works. What's the freaking show? Where they're like in the desert and there's the towers. This one. Magi, the King Labyrinth of Magic. That doesn't really work though. I don't want to typecast like too much either. Ooh. What's the show? Which kingdom? Is this the one I'm thinking of? No, I'm thinking of a different show. Ooh, I could do Yona of the Dawn. This is kind of funny. I'll do Yona. Don't tell my fiance that I'm naming Yona after a camel. Or camel after Yona. Alright, let's go take a look at it. I don't think this helps us in Tabitha specifically, but I could be wrong. I don't think I've ever had a Camerupt. Somehow. Can I get some different music? Goodness. Rash. Solid Rock. Is this the guaranteed ability? It could be Magma Armor, which is oh, Magma Armor... Is Magma Armor Shell Armor in this game? It doesn't look like it. So Solid Rock seems good. What's the Mega? Sheer Force. Interesting. Rash. That's pretty good, no? Am I a special attacker? Mixed. I don't know, that looks pretty decent. I want both. I'll drop Yawn. I think that's a spread move. I kind of have a lot of fire types now. What's the last move I get? I get Eruption, which has got to be okay. I like keeping both Earthquake and Earth Power with my stats. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. That's something I haven't had before. It looks like it's pretty good IVs. Alright, let's look at the next fight. I think I've calced it, but I think this one was a little, like, questionable at the best. I still don't have a Rapid Spin mod in my box. Oh, I had a safe line for this, actually. Okay, yeah, I had like a 3-mon line for this, so I'm not gonna worry terribly much. Needed Aggron. I have Gara. Oh, I needed Gara. I need Talonflame. We're looking for Infernape. I'm gonna kind of trust my past self here, because I think I was in pretty good mental state when I prepped like these fights. Enough that I can at least steer if it gets awkward. I think I was Citrus on this because rocks are gonna be up. Alright, I have the belief I can recover my line if this goes bad. I probably should be reprepping these, but I remember these all being like pretty good. I don't think this fight was scary. Check my items. Cherry, 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 citrus. Okay. So we're gonna knock off to break the sturdy and get rid of the red card. It's gonna. Oh, a metal burst. No rocks. I think that was like really unlikely. Oh, I see why I did that. That's fine. So then we just EQ. That can only be good for me. So Diggersby. What's the plan here? It's Body Slam or Swords Dance. I wanted to just bulldoze once. Am I dead to Body Slam crit though? I'm not. So we just bulldoze. Okay, now it sees a kill with Body Slam. It's gonna take it. So my plan's to go through Aggron. Yeah. It's never high horsepower here. And now we can go Gyara on high horsepower. And with rocks not being up, this is like really safe. I take a quick attack. And I should just kill this. Cool. Nice. Save. Yeah, what was next? Oh, we had the Trick Room fight. I had a cool line here, I think. I remember this one was pretty safe. What was my starting plan? Oh, I had Iron Ball Ape, right. Let me walk through the whole thing again. So I fake out Overheat with Iron Ball. And then we be guaranteed Psychic. And then we're going to Black Oss a Skuntank. Yeah, and then I just always kill with knockoff. And then I'm beating the Camel, apparently. Yeah, should be beating Camel. It sees a slow kill. And I just go to Kingdra. And I win. And at this point, this can't explode or anything. It should be Trick Room, and I just go Copper Raja. And then I've got Gyarados and Caracosta as other backups. Seems good. It's nice having a real Dark type at this split. Because I didn't like the last time I was here, I think. No, I had Dreepion last time. I'm wrong. Copper Raja. Iron Ore Ape is gonna go hard. Right, I need Black Glasses here. Where are Black Glasses? And I just give everything else a citrus, it looks like. That'll be fine. Alright, Fake Out. We need this chip. Overheat. Always kill us. This should be Lunatone. It's guaranteed Psychic because it sees itself as faster. So we have a safe switch to here. And now we just knock off. And now it's camera up. It sees a kill. We go to Kingdra. We take that. And we just Octazooka. Now we don't see a kill, so it should just be pressing Trick Room. And we, even when it goes to -1 speed, let me confirm this. Copperajah still slower because we're zero IV Copperajah for speed. Get owned. Easy fight. There's a TM down here. Exeter. I don't think I've ever used that TM. This fight was hard, I think. Maybe not. This one I had to do pre-damage. I do need you. I don't need you. I do need you. I need Pyroar. I need Gliscor. I have Kingdra already. I need Raichu and Hamilton. So I gotta go pre-damage and then reset. I'm just straight up trusting my plan. I feel like I was really in a good headspace when I planned it all, so I think it's all just gonna work. That's probably fine. Why did I need to be chipped? What was the idea? Oh, so I always get knocked into Citrus, I think, if it Mega Kicks. Yeah. Oh, do I get another encounter after this too? I completely forgot that I get my Mount Chimney encounter, which could matter. I get like a Lycanroc that deals with the Yanmega that I'm worried about. Or it's not a Yanmega that I'm worried about, is it? Maybe it is. Okay. Okay. Double. I believe I just kill it with 2 flamethrowers is the plan. Yeah. Yeah. And the reason we were pre-damaged was so we always got Citrus off. That way we're baiting consistent moves. Because now this is ever T-Bolt at this HP? There's like 2 rolls of T-Bolt with the kill. That's a little annoying. But it's like usually Focus Blast. And we want to go to Raichu here. It's okay if it T-Bolts. It's not that much damage. Alright, we are going to press Fake Out once, press Psychic once, and did we want to Encore into Hidden Power Ice? We could just kill with 2 Psychics. Because it didn't T-Bolt. We're never dead here. Do we still have our Citrus? Yeah, we didn't get crit or anything, so we still have our Citrus. Yeah, so we can just kill it. And then on Spinda, we can switch to Ape on literally anything, right? Pretty much. So I Psychic again. So now it's Thunderbolt if it's anything. But it doesn't matter, I'm still just alive. Yeah, I never died a crit, so I just take the kill. And now it's 63% HP. I think it's likely to Superpower or Hypnosis here. If this goes to +1/+1, does Ape kill it still? Not quite. Hmm. I'm just gonna take the switch. Okay, that's fine. I think that was the most likely thing it could have done. Cool, we hit the range. Alright, we just did like 5 fights really fast. That's nice. I think if things got bad there, Gliscor could have taken a superpower and, like, done some stuff. Okay, we get another encounter. Alright, let me run to the bathroom real fast. Oh my god, I've been on mute. I hate myself. I've been talking about the next encounter. Whatever. It'll be fine. I would really like Altaria, one of the good Lycanrocks, obviously Jangmo or Hakumo. Lucario is probably fine, question mark. I guess I could Magnet Pull Lucario, but I think there's better hits. Yeah, I don't think I want to Magnet Pull Lucario. Because I think I have other good fighting and steel types. I think that's just not what my box needs. I think I want like Altaria. Or like something weird. Conkeldurr's probably good too. I've never had one of the early dragon types. Like, I'm sure Turtonator does stuff. Like, Lycanroc. I got Dusk. Isn't that the good one? Yeah, this is the good one. If I was gonna get a Lycanroc, this is pretty nice. This is the Excel Rock Tough Cause one. I had this last run though. I think this is the exact same encounter I got. So I think my last one was really shit IVs. Nice. Alright, there's surely an anime. There's like a wolf boy. Werewolf anime. Oh, there's so many. There's like so many. Which one do I choose is the question. I also just feel I know more anime wolf girls than boys. I could do Shiro Ogami. I don't think it's recognizable enough. Maybe it's fine. Can I fit the whole name? No, I can't. There's gotta be like a classic one I'm not thinking of too. I can't find one. I'm gonna go with Ogami. I don't want to do Shiro because that's too like generic. Let's go check it out. Lycanroc definitely does some stuff. I kind of have a lot of good rock types, so it's gonna do less. But Excel Rock has its niches. Okay, this one's way better than the last Lycanroc I have. This thing's just insane. This thing's really good. Sweet. I'm happy about that. It dupes it out for the next route, too, so... Oh, I want to keep Sucker. I don't think I'm ever pressing Thrash. I don't think I'm ever pressing Crunch either, though. Maybe. Yeah, I'm much more likely to press High Horsepower than Crunch. I think I've clicked that or used it to show kills before. Ooh, Stone Edge, too. There's no way, right? I think there's no way without Zoom Lens, and I don't want to drop the other ones. Okay. Put that in the calc. Sweet. Alright, the next fight's a double, so I had a plan for it, but let me make sure it's actually sound. And then we're on to Tabitha. Yeah, I think I had a good plan. Costa. Where's Caparaja? Caparaja. I need Hamilton. So what was the plan here? We have Black Lost a Skuntank. I'm on the ability. So I'm killing this with knockoff. And I'm trying to kill this with knockoff. All the while, I'm at 76 HP to bait Bug Buzz and Expanding Force. So I think the idea is I just have Caparaja here. And I have this here still, and one of them wins. I do some pivoting. Okay, I think the plan's fine. I trust. It's not that hard a fight. You... I want Caparaja next. And Hamilton. And then I want Raichu Scolipede. Black glasses. We'll just give you a lumberry. Everyone else gets a citrus. And we just gotta go pre-damage our Caracosta. Is this also dead to... So it's either Thunderbolt or... They do have this to be exactly 76. Okay. I think we're good. Let me check black glasses, I guess. Just make sure I didn't put like black belt or something on. Okay, none of these are Psychic Seed, nothing weird. Ideally, we just hit the range on the Meowstic and then we don't have to risk anything. I think we can risk, like, a lot of paralysis and crits if we don't knock out the Meowstic on turn 2. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Step 1, we're pressing Knockoff on Indeedee, and we're pressing Protect. We're baiting kills into the Caracosta. Good. Crit did not matter. Okay. Now we're gonna knock this off. It's a very good range to kill, but it's certainly not guaranteed. That's not ideal. Okay, cool, we killed. Alright, now I gotta see what's out. Now, I didn't, like, hardcore plan this part out. Because we should just be fine. It's just cure cost to take. That's fine. So I think we can stay in for a turn here safely. And just press knock off and Iron Head. We're fine in both slots. Well, it's gonna hurt. Because now it sees a close combat kill into either slot, which is what we want. And we're good. So all we need to do for this sock is double switch. So we get in Raichu, then Skull beat it. I just picked 2 Pokemon that can tank at close combat and outspeed the sock. Easy enough. And now we just Psychic. And it doesn't matter what we press. Just push and grab. Nice. Alright, we're on to Tabitha. We've only been streaming for like... we've actually been streaming for like an hour and 20 minutes. I have looked at this fight, so we might prep it pretty fast, but it's... I didn't have all the information yet. I could prep all the fights we did without the new encounters we were going to get, but I didn't have Camerupt or Lycanroc yet. So we'll see. See if we can come up with something a little less risky than what I had in mind. Okay. Let's do some prep. Minimize this for now. Let's put this on Tabitha. No more Psychic Drains, no more Dellas. There is Sun for this fight. This actually does give us other options. But I think there's gonna be nothing better than the lead we had. Because, like, say we kill this at full HP, what's the speed? Ooh, it would be guaranteed Psychic. But we don't even... That doesn't matter. Because we actually want to do some... I guess this is an option, but I'd be risking Camerupt on Explosion Crit. And what happens if... This can get really bad. I guess it would beat Stone Edge. Where's my Lycanroc? How does this do? With like Rock Gem, out of curiosity. Pretty good. But not good enough. This is actually so fast. Holy shit, I did not realize. It's like the fastest mon in my box, almost. Is this a better Sucker Puncher? With black glasses? It actually is. So hold on. Let me think for a sec here. Because if I take one chip of anything, I might not have to take other risk. I definitely need the black glasses, right? Yeah. I think it's always the same risk, though. Like, I'm gonna go Kingdra. Yeah, I don't think it matters. I think I want the Skuntank line, because I just have to bait not Weather Ball. Unless there's something else that just takes a move here. This baits anything but Weather Ball. Yeah, I could bait guaranteed not Weather Ball. Is that ever useful? Oh, wait. Hold on, where's my Lycanroc? So this does it with Muscle Band. There's definitely something here. So let me, hold on. Let's back up just a step here. We're gonna lead Vivillon because it's riskless for this interaction. So we press Powder 4 times, and then we're baiting anything but Dazzling Gleam from Espeon. So we either get Weather Ball. Maybe it's just this. Because then I'm not taking a risk. Is there anything else that just takes a hit better? Gyarados dies to 1 crit roll. I think it's just Kingdra. We live a good amount of crits. And with Citrus, we're never beating anything. Because then we're beating Gleam and Psychic, and we go Skuntank. So if it Gleams us, we're fine. If it Weather Balls, we just go back. So I don't know. I think this is safe. The risk is I get crit on Kingdra into missing the range, which is 1 in like 512. I think that's like a fine risk. So what am I beating then? Just Victory Bell? It might not see that it's faster in the chlorophyll. I think it does, though. So that's Weather Ball or Sleep Powder. How's camera up do? Not good. So this was my issue. This is what I was hoping for to get a Torkoal for. Because I'm going to be risking like a crit on something. It's plush Spadef Hamilton, I almost do it. How's my new... Let me look at Lycanroc. It's probably just dead, right? Yeah, it's just dead. Or anything that wins if I get in for free. Like, if I'm ever considering like a sack angle. I think this is the issue, right? There's nothing that like truly wins if I get it in for free. If I get this to -1, how does Dreadnought do? It's still just dead to Soar Weight, isn't it? Yeah. Because I'm baiting Weather Ball Sleep Powder. Maybe it's just Gyarados. Does Gyarados learn something to slow down? I could get the Icy Wind TM. I could teach Rock Smash. Icy Wind's not crazy. It's back to neutral, though. I'd be just risking a crit on Gyarados. Which I could do. I'm at like, I don't know, 40 HP. It's not that much. If I'm full health, I can take a turn here too. Which would be really nice. If I'm half health, I can't. So if I'm full health, then I can like try to hit it. And then I come in on Guaranteed Weather Ball here. And I Intimidate. And then I always can get off an Icy Wind. Which is like 20%. So then I'd be coming in a not weather ball. But crits are really bad. I could just risk Ape. That seems crazy though. It might just sleep powder too. I could risk Viv. Oh, I could risk Viv. I kind of like that. Because worst case I lose Pavilion, which would suck. But then if I win with the Intimidate, then I just kill with Powder. So how am I killing it if Viv dies though is the issue. I need a backup. Which has to be 8 probably. Is there anything else that's beating this at -1 speed? My Hamilton not fast enough? So then I could just go Raichu. Raichu is my backup, I guess. Then regular Absol will see slow kill. This is also going to see slow kill though, so we're getting like guaranteed Stone Edge leaf, guaranteed random move. If it's this they both see slow kill. So then it would be this. So it's guaranteed something here. I can hopefully sleep it. I think my plan was to use a Rock Gem here. Oh, I'm out of slots though. Because I would risk crit here. If I'm full health, if it does just press rocks. The Raichu line's really sus, actually. I can just accept a bit more risk. How much PP is powder? That's important. Plenty. It's a bad range. How am I beating this is the other question. Just straight up Mega Absol. Am I just dodging double crit? I'd like to go through literally anything else. So I have to go through this, get an Intimidate. And then it might, like, Ice Beam. And then I just come in. I kind of want to send it. I don't know. I have, like, a Kingdra sack if things get really sus. Let's go get the Icy Wind TM. We get some options. If I dodge, like, one crit on Vivillon, like, we're so set. I could just sack and it's safe also. I can see what happens, and, like, if I just sack Kingdra, then it's literally, like, 100% safe. Like, super safe, in fact. I might do that. Because one Intimidate's all I need. Rampardos. This could be your moment, Kingdra. Use Rock Gem. Okay, let's go get Icy Wind. Do I even need it? Do I want it for the steer potential? It's like a good TM. My plan right now is to, like, intimidate shit and, like, maybe I just do the pivot. Like, that's so much safer, like... Because nothing I'm bringing even outspeeds it at +1. Maybe I just sack the Kingdra. I might not have the Kingdra sack, though. If I get it to -2, I also just win, is the other thing. And I can switch in. If I actually stay healthy here, I can switch in and bait another Weather Ball. That actually seems way better. I just get it to -2. I think I'm gonna save that. I see when TM's good. I think I'm just gonna send it with this. We're gonna play it by ear a little. We're gonna play it really slow though. Like I have a super safe line if I just sack 1. And I have some other things I can do. If I get this to -2, does it change like the baiting on anything? I can go through. Okay, that's the play. Then I can go. If I get to -2, I go through Hamilton, which is a little spooky, but probably fine. And then I get guaranteed Solar Blade Sleep Powder, which means I should go Chesto here. I'll go Lum. Because then it's just kill with Powder. Okay, I think I have it. Alright, this will be a fun fight, I think. Expensive, but possibly deathless. I think Vivillion's going to do a lot here, clearly. Alright. Probably the hardest fight in the game I've done so far up. Probably not. Norman is pretty rough this game. Alright. Normally this Torkoal is a demon, but we actually have probably the best answer in the game for Torkoal, which is Powder Vivillon. We bypass the Quick Claw, it always spams Flamethrower. So we're gonna press Powder 4 times and this Torkoal is gonna die. Quick Claw doesn't matter, we have +1 priority. Okay. This baits Espeon. This is going to be random move Weather Ball or Psychic. This is the first turn where something can go wrong. We just don't have a way to... First off, we don't one-shot this Espeon with any Sucker Punches on our team. We just don't have something. We could sack here to get a safe switch, but we don't have the slots for that, nor do we want to do that. We're gonna go to Kingdra. I live most crits if it hits Psychic. If it presses Weather Ball, we're super fine. and we bait Psychic then. Or Gleam. Weather Ball? Damn. No crit? Okay. Unfortunate. So it's likely to be Dazzling Gleam here, but it could be Psychic. We're fine either way. We're going here. We actually slightly prefer the Gleam in some ways because we want the Life Orb tick. Okay. Now it's guaranteed Weather Ball. I can make another decision here. Sucker Punch is a range to kill. Right? Because it's minus 15 HP. So 148 minus 15 is what? 133? We have 2 rolls that don't kill. And if it hits us, we're certainly dead. Do we want to be full health on Victory Bell, though? I think we do, for pivots. I think that matters quite a bit, is what we were deciding. Because then we can get off more Intimidates. So the alternative here is we can go back to... we can do this all again, and we can go back. I think I'm gonna go for the Sucker. I think it's safer. We're risking our Skuntank a bit, but I think it makes the whole everything safer overall. And it usually kills. Cool. Okay, we hit the range. Oh, it's Absol. What the fuck? It's Absol Fire Blast. That's fine. Our line's a little weird now, but that's totally fine. Do we want to go Gyarados and get the Intimidate, or... I think we're just fine now to go here. Hold on, am I calcing regular Absol, even if I have an item? Yeah, it's always Fire Blast. I don't know what this is gonna bait is the only issue. Probably Victory Bell. Miss Fire Blast? It's fine. We're gonna Flamethrower into E-Speed. It's gonna knock off. We don't have an item. Is there anything cheeky we want to try to do here? Probably not, right? Yeah, there's nothing. So at 87 HP, this is going to be Gunk Shot Solar Blade. Which is not ideal, but we can work with it. Alright. This is why we wanted higher HP here, though. We're gonna go here to take a move. If we get crit, this gets awkward. Okay, good. It's Weather Ball Sleep Powder. It doesn't see a kill on us yet. We get to -1. This is important. It's fine. Do we need to get it to -2 is the question. I think we do. How do I want to do this? We're full health. I need the Skun Tank to get the guaranteed Weather Ball to go elsewhere. If I get crit, it starts to get a little spooky. Maybe I play... I don't think I can die, though. I think I'd still go here. This might hurt. 84. Alright. So should always be Weather Ball now. Yeah. I go here. It's -2. It's fine. I think we're dead to crit is the issue. Now. So maybe this was wrong. So it's what do I want to risk on a crit is the real question. I think it has to be Skun Tank. Because otherwise, well, it's like I risk Skun Tank on a crit, or I like sack, basically. I think I risk the Skun Tank, which is scary because it's my only dark type. I could also stay in, is the other thing I could do. I think I go for it. Okay. Very important, it only sees kills with Weather Ball. Even if it crits, we're completely fine on Hamilton. Alright, now it's Solar Blade or Sleep Powder. I think we're in position. It missed. It's fine. We have a Lumberry. And now we're gonna press Powder. I think it just sees Fast Kill. It's never gonna do anything. Oh, it doesn't work? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Well, that's bad. That's really bad. I didn't know Powder didn't work on grass types. That sucks. Do I wipe? What are my options? I can risk Hamilton on a crit or a Sleep Powder. I can start throwing Hurricanes out with Kingdra. I can get another Intimidate for free. then try to wake up, then I'm risking a lot of crits. I think I'd rather risk Kingdra. I think Hamilton's way too valuable. Oh, I didn't know it didn't work on grass types. That sucks. That's like such a throw. I think two Ice Beams kill. We're gonna go for Ice Beam. Freeze would be great. Sniper crit also works. Now we have another issue. Which this is gonna go for slow kill or stealth rocks. I just didn't know that powder didn't work on grass types. I wouldn't have done this plan. I would have done something else. I would have done the Icy Wind plan. I kind of feel like saying fuck it. If I get crit here and lose the run, then it's whatever. It's the worst one that always kills us with a crit. Alright, we're out. Oh man, I would have had a different plan. That sucks. I had like other things I could have done. And it was like, it sucks because there's like 0% to work. I just didn't know about that interaction. Well, I'm never gonna make that mistake again, but I don't know. I just don't know powder that well as a move. That's so niche because what yeah, it just says it. I just never would have realized. Well, that's my bad. Well, let's go prep Maxi. That really sucks. Viv was one of my best protect mons. I did all this setup to not risk it on a crit, only for me to like blunder it away completely. That's what I get for niche moves, I guess. It's not the end of the world. Like, these things happen. Maxi's normally easier than Tab, at least. Question mark. I don't know. I always throw on Maxi, so. This is the first time I've actually had a death on Tab. I've definitely, like, balled hard on Tabitha before, but I've never actually lost a mon. Alright, I've not looked at this that much. Oh, if I hadn't used Rock Gem, could I have Rock Gemmed here? Oh, I could have. I could have just Rock Gem Rock Slid and killed. That would have been so fun. That's okay. Let's think about it. Do I need to do like a knockoff line? It's so tempting to just press Stone Edge. Just go wide lens Stone Edge, ball hard. Oh, that would be so fun. I'm so tempted to just do it. Is it guaranteed to set up spikes? With Stealth Rocks? It's so likely to set it up if it doesn't see a kill. It gets so bad if I miss. It'd be so funny though. If I do it, what comes in out of curiosity? I show slow kill. This shows fast kill. This also shows fast kill body press. My box is kind of cooked by Maxi, is what I'm seeing. Like, 'cause it's gonna start setting up iron defenses, and I'm gonna have to like. How does overcoat work? Everything beats Dragon Tail also. Thing is, if it gets off a single iron defense, like it starts getting really bad really fast. Like really bad. Oh, do I need to take this Evo? I think I take this Evo, okay. Like, I absolutely take this Evo, in fact. And if I die to Poison Jab, high roll crit, then whatever. So much for the delay. Let me confirm I have Gleam. Feeble. Yeah, I was delaying for early Moonblast, but we just go Gleam with Pixie Plate. And I risk a 1 in 256. So I actually come in on this. And I bulldoze it once, and I play around it. It starts to get spooky with rocks. Like, I might just be risking a crit, like... I can also come in on Encore. On Body Press, rather. They would need to get this to -2. Seems doable, I don't know. Let me look back at the Crustle lead, though, make sure I'm not, like... Like, I don't have a Rapid Spin Mon, is the other issue. Like, it's so scuffed. Uh... Let's look at every Mon. So let's presume I'm using Scolipede on this, if I can assume I can get it in. What a loud. What are my steel types for this? How am I doing with this? I'm just slower. Is this also just faster than my whole box? How's Darkest Lariat work? Ignore stat changes. Like, it gets way worse if rocks go up. Like, I'm just risking, like, a crit. Like, I might just be dead, straight up. If I wasn't freaking minus speed, then this still wouldn't do anything, actually. It's probably still Scolipede. Probably just this. Cool. Waterfall. I feel like I have slots to work with here. I need a steel type for this. Let's start figuring out a line. So I have a steel type, and then I have a slot, like a flex slot. Do I want a better Crustle strat? I can go slow with this, and it's unlikely to Earthquake. It's likely to go to 1 HP. That is almost certain to just press Stealth Rocks. And I'm never dead. So if this were my team, what happens? I could change this out too. This would be the worst case. Everything else would just kill it. Nothing with Rapid Spin, of course. The issue is rocks or spikes almost certainly go up here, and there's nothing I can do about that. I think I need a better answer to this, but let's focus back. So if it ends up being this, it's gonna be Stone Edge. I can go to like Magneton or something. I have a slot to work with again. I would like something else that does well on this. How's Leaf Guard work again? Sunny Day is not active. I can Toxic it. I can just Poison Jab it also. With a Citrus Berry and I just fight it. I mean, that seems pretty good. Let's look at this line. So I Iron Head this, something comes out and kills. If I kill with this, I'm baiting Stone Edge here, and I'm going to this. And I'm just 1v1ing. This fight's so cursed. Do I have a way to make this more consistent? Like, this is why I wanted to do the freaking stupid Stonehenge crap. But if I don't hit the range, and I miss, or I die, like... I guess the argument here is if I do this, and it presses a move, and it doesn't flinch, like, do I just die to Earthquake on everything? Only on this, and on this. Which is bad. I wish I had Rapid Spin. I could just play around it with Rapid Spin. It's really why I wanted Torkoal so bad. Because if I do this strat, like what happens if I kill it with this? This is also getting Stone Edge. What's this getting? I do outspeed this. I might just be getting Power Whip. If I get it with this, it's a Body Press guaranteed. The spikes are rocks. Actually, Magic Guard... How's Magic Guard work? I might just be fine. Yeah, so I'm actually fine, because this is fine. So I just go through Scolipede, in this case. And I just come in on Dragon Tail, which isn't that hard. The real question of this fight is just what am I giving a Shed Tilt to? I just feel like it's Gyarados, but... So we're usually getting Aerodactyl. We just come in 1v1. And then we're getting Body Press. Oh, 9 to P. So let me think. So I'm getting one of these. Music? Okay, it's working on it. So if I get the Aerodactyl line... then we're killing... We're beating this always. We're doing this pivot. We kill with this and Pixie Plate. And then it's usually just Power Whip. I can pivot through this again depending on HP. Come in on something else. Have a Citrus Berry, do the 1v1. It should be this for slow kill then, Flamethrower, Earth Power. It's never Rock Slide. Unless I'm really low. And then I go Gyarados. So then I think Gyarados I want Shed Shell, because then this is going to be +2. So the question is, if I've killed Jangmo... The issue is... If I get the Aerodactyl last, I could end up in a situation like this. Where I'm baiting Aqua Tail. If that's the case, I gotta do some pivoting, but I think... Normally we get the Aerodactyl at some point sooner. I'm gonna run this. Oh, wait, what am I using the Magneton for? Hold on. Hold on. I don't need the Magneton with this line, because the Magneton was a backup for, like, other shit. So do I want another Aerodactyl answer, maybe, that can do some chip? Like, do I bring Dreadnought and, like, Rock Tomb? And if I put it to -1... It's always Stone Edge. But we can get in on Aqua Tail, and if it's at -1, then we still die. Depending on what happens here... I just beat this eventually, with either. I have enough Toxic PP. I have nothing with, like, U-turn or flip turn. How's Metal Sound work? Oh, I can go Magneton, because if I get this to, like, -6... How much PP is Metal Sound? 10, 5. Okay, there's a world here. This is the backup plan, too. I think it's not going to press Destiny Bond until I can kill it. And once I can kill it, I always kill it. Alright, I think this is the strat. It's going to be an interesting fight, as in... It's kind of a slapdash line, but I think it'll work. I do need this, too. This is a fun fight, though. I'm enjoying this. Unfortunately, I have to take my Evo here. Delete it for this long, but... I need items. Take Clefable. Yeah. Alright. Citrus, 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 citrus. I guess citrus. No, you need a pixie plate. Hold on. I need pixie plate, and I need my shed shell. So we'll see what happens. This is gonna be interesting. I am Magic Guard, right? This would be a very bad plan if I'm not. Yeah. I'm gonna remember to get my Acrobike now, because I need it. So the worst thing that happens is we get sent into Clefable on the Crustle. And then it gets to set up more. Okay. This is a pretty loose plan, because I don't have a way to play around rocks or spikes going up. I don't have a way to play around red card. So there's like too many different lines to prep everything safely. So we're just gonna send it. Worst thing that happens is we get red carded into like Clefable and it presses Earthquake. If it presses Earth, actually no, we can't. Hold on. Worst thing that happens is we just get red carded into Clefable because then we're slower. But that's a 20% chance, and we have outs. Okay, this is gonna set up either spikes or stealth rocks. We don't have a way to avoid it. So we are going to press Iron Head. I think spikes are fine. Not Clefable, please. I'm Sheer Force. I ignore red card. What comes in if I take an Earthquake here? This is fine, because we have a backup for Aerodactyl. So this is fine. But that's not... I forgot that that could happen. Actually, this is bad. Now it just sets up Stealth Rocks. Hold on. Is Wobbuffet just gonna come in if I stay in? I think Wobbuffet comes in if I stay in. So I think we're meant to go Gyarados here. I just didn't think about that. This is not ideal, but I guess I could have picked literally any other lead then, and this would have been better. Just gone like Iron Ball. I completely forgot about Sheer Force in red card. Do I get red card? I don't. The red card doesn't work if yeah, of course I get rocks and spikes. This was like the worst case scenario, like if Clefable came in. So I don't know if I get red carded out here. I don't know what happens. I think it. Yeah, I don't. So we get Aerodactyl here, which is fine. We have spikes and rocks up now, which kind of sucks, but let's go back here. I don't know what's gonna happen now that both of these went up. I think it's pretty bad. And we get crit. It's Unnerve also. That's pretty bad. I think we're fine, though. As long as this doesn't crit, too. Okay. I think we lived the crit anyway. Citrus is going to activate here, and we're done using Copperajah. So something's going to come in for fast kill. It's probably just Body Press. Yeah, it's just Body Press. We're gonna take a metric ton of damage on this, but that's okay. Should be Iron Defense or Dragon Tail. I'd like to see Dragon Tail. Perfect. Alright, now it's always Poison Jab. We're killing with Gleam. We died to one crit roll. 1 in 256. Cool. This should be Power Whip now. I think it's really important I come in on as high HP as possible. So I think I want to pivot. Prob doesn't do a lot. I can just go through this still. Because I don't need my HP on this. That's just a random move. Well, whatever. Could this U-turn? Could. I fucked it. Whatever. I could sack. If I'm really worried about this, I just sack here and I have a safe switch. And then the fight's easy. Easy. Quote unquote. Is it actually? It's Power Whip. It's unlikely to be U-turn or low kick. It's never low kick. It's always U-turn. I could just Magneton on a crit. I can't use this for Wobbuffet now, so it's actually super important that my other mons stay healthy. I have 3 answers for the Wobbuffet, though. I think I should sack. Which kind of sucks, but it's like, whatever. Like, I think this gets really dicey if I don't sack. Because of how this turned out. Like, if I don't sack Scolipede here, then what am I switching to? Like, I'm hard switching Skuntank then, or I'm switching Magneton. Magneton is, like, just dead to Darkest Lariat crit, and that's worse than Scolipede, losing Scolipede. If I sack here, like, the fight's really safe. I think I'm just gonna sack it. Power Whip miss would have been huge there. That would have gone hard. With rocks and spikes up, I can't afford the HP. Like, it's already looking bad because I'm gonna take like a lot of damage coming in. I need to like hit 3 Power Whips is like the issue here. Like, it's not looking good. Like, there's no way I could have switched it on any move. Poison? It's still looking dead. I'm gonna need Sucker Punch to kill this. Fuck me, man. Do I just lose now? I think I might just actually lose. No, I can go... I have an out. It's just like... I always fuck up Maxie every time. I might need to sack something else to deal with the freaking... Because now it's like certainly the freaking Wobbuffet, which I can switch out of, but it might be okay. Good thing I had, like, multiple backup plans. I might still be baiting Earth Power from Camerupt. No, it could be Flamethrower. Anything other than... It's -4 Thunderbolt kills, right? So it's just Earth Power Flamethrower. I could risk the entire run on a 50-50, which doesn't feel that bad right now. Considering how bad it's going. I'm kind of feeling it. Like, I don't want to sack a third Mon. Let's see Earth Power. If I wipe, I wipe. One time Earth Power. Give me the 50-50. If not, then the game is over. We're just better. We're just built different, honestly. I was so ready. I was already thinking about how I was already like thinking about the next run. I didn't believe. Okay. Oy vey. Alright, Run's alive, but we just, like, lost both my poison types and my only dark type. It's pretty bad. Not having a dark type right now is really bad. It's fine. My last run did the same thing. I threw 3 Mons on freaking Maxi. My last good run. So we've recovered from worse, but man, does that suck. It's just because I forgot about the interaction with Sheer Force and freaking red card. Like I could have taught, what's it called? No, I couldn't have even taught Rock Tomb. It's so slow. I don't know. I could have done like different things. Well, honestly, these are the hard fights. As long as we like can get through Flannery's gym without too much trouble. Actually, I'm gonna have to fall Arbor so I can get the TM. As long as we can get through Flannery's gym without like more than one more death, like the run's alive. My death box is just way worse than before though. And this was even with the safety sack. Maybe I could have saved Skunk Tank with a switch, but I don't think so. I couldn't take 2 hits on anything. I just needed to not have freaking. It's just my lead. I shouldn't overthink it. Oh, bounce. Let's send it. Do I want Healing Wish ever? Probably not, right? I just drop Iron Head? I think I'm dropping Rock Slide. Heat Wave. Alright. I just drop Fly. There's no way. It's anything but Acro. Oh, I get close combat. It's finally here. Losing Viv for double battles is actually going to be really tough, I think. Yeah, actually, let's export this. I think of all the deaths I just had, Viv is pretty tough. Is my takeaway. Just a really the pivots with freaking Caracosta are such a big deal. Minus speed coming in clutch again. God freaking damn it. If I was just neutral, Kingdra would own this. It might be fine anyway. Be Iron Ball. Yes, I need to be Iron Ball. what can take frickin' Stone Edge Stomping Tantrum? This does... This takes a lot from power up. Alternative is to kill this side. Is there ever, like, anything? This could be something. If I had charcoal, this would be, like, set. But as it is, this is gonna come in. Well, let me think, actually. So we put, like, ape in this slot, for example. We put ape here. We press fake out. It's gonna acro in this slot, always. This is just gonna die. I'm gonna show fast kill here, or slow kill. This shows fast kill. So this will psychic things here usually. So we need to be at 146. So I fake this out. It could be high horsepower then, but it's likely acro. And then earth power. It's gonna have similar problems, isn't it? Maybe it's a dreadnought angle. Mm. I can make a guaranteed acro. I probably have to make a guaranteed acro, and I risk. So I mean, I risk 2 overlapping rolls. So I wanted to go 151. It's probably fine. Because worst case, what I'm risking here is this gets kind of awkward because it crits me here and never kills. I guess I could, like, snarl. That would be interesting. But it's usually I'm switching Psychic Fangs and Acro if I do this. This will be dead then. Hold up. So I just come in with a Citrus. I tank the Acro. I tank the Psychic Fangs. I'm always gonna be 46 plus 33. Where's that? Okay. I should just be beating high horsepower always. I'm never beating anything other than high horsepower. And I'm obviously beating Leaf Storm. And I go for the kill. Would I rather like be this in any world? No, I think this is better. This has a chance. If I wanted, I could bait the high horsepower instead. There's gonna be no flying gem after this. That doesn't really matter. Oh, we were talking about switching this in. So this wouldn't see a kill anymore. Oh, but this could finish the stuff, though. So this is gonna come in on what? High horsepower for free. It's gonna take some chip here. And we can just be citrus. With no flying gem here. We're like, pretty fine, question mark? If we're really worried, we can have Copper Raja. Just take everything. If we're dead to crits. Do we actually want to be dead? I gotta write it down. How good's my range with wise glasses? Like 50-50. I could go Gligar instead. Because Gligar is gonna take what? I can pre-damage a bit. Yeah, because then the Gligar is always dead to Leaf Storm. Got it. Okay. Which was the issue before. So then we just don't care what the Gligar does for one turn. Oh no, because they could kill me. So I need to pre-damage. Such that we're always at 49 plus... Is 49 plus, what, 121? Ah, so annoying. No, because this is just always gonna see a kill after. I could toss this line and just go for the other one. Can I get this in instead of Dreadnought? I have to come in on Psychic Fangs plus Acro. I think I can swing this. And then I get a Protect, and then this is fine. So turn 1 Fake Outro, switch... Taking min 48. What's max? 86. Oh, the issue here is I bait this first. Oh, no, I don't, because it's Ape. So I'm fine. So how much do I take from this? Because we're baiting Acro with Flying Gem. Then it's 35 to 63. So what is that? 70, 83 to 89 plus 60 is 149. So first off, I have more than 149 HP. So we want to go to 150. And what happens if we take min? What's 150 minus 83? Is what? 67? If I'm at 67 HP, I'm getting guaranteed kill here. So we're fine. Am I just fine anyway? Should I just be full health? Because I have 14 HP. I just get to be full health, I think. Yeah, I don't even need to pre-damage. So it doesn't get the boost then. At least Storm's not spread, right? Yeah, didn't think so. And then we go Talon. Is Talon what I want to switch to? Tank anything? What's the other slot? Camerupt? There's always high horsepower on this slot, too. There's high horsepower both slots. I think I just have Kingdra. And Kingdra will eventually win with what? Something? I need something that can take a Stone Edge on my team. Just go Aggron. Or do I want Copperajah? Where is Copperajah? Also use this. Yeah, I think it's this, actually. Spring the Horse. Do I have anything faster that tanks shit? Not really. I guess I have Gligar. Maybe I just bring Gligar. The idea being... This can Rock Slide from here. It's kind of awkward. I don't think this does it. Did I bring Gligar instead of Talon? I think I bring Glagar instead of Talon, and then I bring Horse. And that works. Oh, hold up. Oh my goodness. Am I not on with move? Like this. Ah! Well, let me double check Hypercutter can be faked out, and I'm not stupid. Yeah, we're fine. I want to give this... I don't know, have a King's Rock. This one needs to be precise. Okay, if I get... Did I save? If I get left guide here, I'll just reset it. So I need to make sure that camera is diagonally... Wait. I need to make sure that camera diagonally across from Gliscor. Otherwise things get very bad. Okay, we're good. Flamethrower. Fake out. should be Bolton. Perfect. Earth power. So there's a slight chance the Bolton doesn't press Psychic Fangs here, in which case we're steering. It's very slight. We pre-damaged to be as low as we could, but we needed to be guaranteed. What's it called? Psychic Fangs here. If it snarls particularly, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. If it's Life Orb, maybe it doesn't matter. I think it's pretty bad. It's so unlikely to happen. Okay, we got the kill still. We're never getting the kill this turn, which is fine. So we're just always playing for not getting the kill. I just need to confirm Gliscor never sees a kill without Flying Gem here. Okay, we're 2 HP safe now. If we had gotten crit by Snarl, we'd be really screwed. Same deal. Leaf Storm doesn't see a kill. Does High Horsepower always see a kill here? Sure freaking doesn't. I think we still have to protect, though. And we're risking now a 50-50. So this is now scary, but I don't see another plan. So we just want Caracosta to get attacked. It's possible that Gliscor doesn't attack Caracosta, though. Yeah, that can happen. Well, now we're Giga Steering. Oh, we got all the worst luck. Alright, let's think. So it's Leaf Storm either slot. Is it always Gliscor at 101 HP? It's always High Horsepower into the left slot. So we're definitely switching. I think it's gotta be this then. It's the only thing that could take both. I think this has to be 8 then. This burn might really end up mattering for Chip. We'd like to see... I don't know what to say. It's probably worse. Okay, we get to fake out something. Are we dead to Leaf Storm at +2? Is the real question. On Ape. We can be. Oh, is it just fucked? Am I just getting, like, wildly punished because I didn't account for the Snarl line? Ape is faster than Gliscor. Does Gliscor always see kill here, or like never? So this is Gliscor never sees kill on this slot, so I kind of screwed this up. Not that I could have known. It usually doesn't see fast kill. On Ape. Which means it's usually Leaf Storming the other slot. I think that's probably the way I have to play this. So it's Acro in the Ape slot and Leaf Storm in the other slot. Which means I think I have to go here, which is really awkward. Oh, I basically die to a Leaf Storm here, too. And what's the next turn, then? Like, how bad is it? Like, do I just need to sack to get tempo back? I could just sack Gliscor, and then I can get in a Protect Mon. But my Protect Mon's still, like... I could double switch. I could... I don't, like, have a safe switch for the Leaf Storm slot, though. Ape's always dead, right? No item. Yeah, it's always dead. It's always dead to... It's actually dead to both moves. So it could be high horsepower on this slot. Could be aggro. I got so unlucky. Oh, I'm getting so punished today. It's usually just always Leaf Storm here. What I really need is for the Gliscor. The Gliscor never like sees a kill on this slot though. So the Gliscor is just always attacking. The Leaf Storm could go attack you either. Maybe I need to risk the Gliscor and switch to Kingdra on the other, but am I just sacking Kingdra if that happens? And then there's still the fight's not over, like... The fight's not scary after this, though. If I can stall, the Superior's ticking, but... How much would an Aqua Jet do? Not a lot. Very little, in fact. I think I kind of want to try to get Caracosta in somehow. I think I switch Kingdra in here. Risk Caracosta here. Because then I can potentially protect next turn, and that gives me outs. Let's try it. So I live all non-crits. do they both see kills on both slots is the question, I guess. Because I've put myself in a position where everything's going to be dead to Leaf Storm now, so I can't switch. The question is, what do I do? Probably pressing Protect plus trying to kill this Superior. Do I ever try to kill this? Is that crazy? That's probably crazy. What's my switches next turn? I can get back into Gliscor. And yeah, that is crazy. So I just do this, and I hope I get double targeted in the Caracosta slot. Nice. Unlucky. Could be Ape here. How much is 8% Superior? It's gotta be this, right? No, we're fine because it always sees Ape outspeeds. So we get to fake out. And at 17 HP, what is this seeing? So no flying gem. It might always be high horsepower if we're lucky. We are not lucky. It's just random move, but it's something. I think we're out, though. This should always be into the Gligar slot. It's probably the worst one I could have used, of course. Alright, we're back. It's always a move in this slot. Right? Is that right? So it sees no kills. It sees no kills. So we double switch here. We get back in our Protect bot. Punch Joe. I think we're out. We live Rockside crit, it looks like. If it goes for it. Of course it does. Okay. We're fucking hemorrhaging deaths. I think Kingdra would have been useful in Flannery's gym as a 4x fire resist, but you know, what are you gonna do? At least we steered without wiping. Oy vey, I'm playing bad. I mean, I got so unlucky. I should have pre-damaged a little bit on Caracosta, I guess. I just assumed, I called the Snarl line fiction and I got punished in the worst way. And then I missed like some 50-50s and some other stuff, like... Because it had to not see the kill, the fast kill on Ape, which was 2 rolls, so that's 2 and 16. It then had to not quick psychic highest damage on Ape, or on the other slot, or on Camerupt, and then had to click Snarl over. It's like freaking 1 in 200 or something. I don't know. I'm pulling it around my ass a little bit, but it's really unlikely that that line happened, which is why I was fine risking it. Let's get our encounter, and then maybe I'll take a break. Since I'm clearly not having a good day of Pokemon. It's still salvageable. Like, I can get past Flannery here, but now I'm kind of... Now I'm starting to look to high roll a little bit, is where my mindset is. Because now we're just bleeding kills. Let's look at the encounter. This could be a game-changing encounter, for sure. Or it could be Wordier. What's the level? Is it up to 44? Turtonator... I would like... Let's see... Gyarados, probably. Dredagon, Gyarados also is, like, fine. Magmortar... Also fine. Ursaring... Might want a normal resist. Wordier, I'll just kill myself. Lycanroc's a dupe. Gyarados kind of goes insane for this route, is what I'm seeing. So let's just grab some other guys that will sit around. I don't really want this. This is good. This is good. This is good. I don't know what it is about the split where I start screwing stuff up. It's just literally these 3 fights. It's Tabitha, Maxie, and then this double battle. I've screwed it up like multiple times. I don't know why. I did get pretty unlucky on this double, but even so, like... Alright, let's see a Gibble. Tough. Oh, that's tough. This is like the last place thing I can find droning onto. I don't think I can encounter it again after this. Oh, this has to be Goku for Dragon Ball. There we go. Alright, let's go take a look at it, and then I think I'll probably end stream. I've not been playing. When I've had like 4 deaths in one stream, even if it's like over a pretty long stream, that's probably a sign that I should take a break. At least the next part, there's like... The next fights aren't as scary. Oh crap. Don't you do it. Thank you. Imagine I encounter Wild Weezing into fail to run into explosion crit. That would be pretty funny. Yeah, hold on. Alright, let's see it. Lax. I've seen worse IVs. It's just I've just heard this is ass. I've heard this doesn't do anything. It looks like it doesn't get real moves. That's what I want, like Dragon Claw. It doesn't look that bad. I guess it just doesn't. I guess it's just a slow ass dragon. I guess slow dragons just die to fast dragons, which is where you would want to use dragons. Sure. All right. Well, what a day we've had. I still think losing Kingdra's whatever. It's annoying because it was a good pivot, but losing Vivillon is tough. That was one of my 2 Protect Mons, and it was very good. And that was just I just didn't know how powder worked. It would have come up with a riskier, a different strat that risked like different things. Alright, I'm gonna end stream for now. Take a break, maybe play some Dota later. Thanks for watching. Okay. That's some different music. Alright. Let's see. Okay, I got rid of my berries already. I have a line for the gauntlet. Let's see how it goes. I need Beware. I'm using Roserade. And I need Infernape. Shocker. Fight 1. Just give everyone a citrus berry except Roserade. There's like one fight in this gauntlet that like might be a little weird, but I'm not that worried. Okay. In we go. Point of no return. I will not speed up for these fights just in case, since I lost so many fights yesterday, basically. Weeding Mudstill. Yep. Alright. All we need to do here is press Bulldoze while this overheats once. So we could pretty easily 1v1 this Zebstrika. In my original line, that was the plan. But, we want to actually kill this with Infernape now that we're faster. So we can bait a consistent moon from Bibarel and it won't set up. Alright. Does it... I think I have to press CC exactly, because I want to... Do I kill a CC from here? Just confirm, yeah. I want to lower my defenses, so I'm baiting Waterfall from Bibarel. I was baiting it, yeah. Min roll is 140 on Waterfall, so it's always pressing it. Alright. Go to Roserade. This is just all to play around the Quick Claw that this has. Cool. I think I was dead to some Body Slam crits there, was I? Yeah, I was dead to like half of Body Slam crits there. Did I get crit by waterfall? That looks like way more damage than I was expecting. Huh. I must have been crit by it. I wasn't paying attention. I believe I just go to Beware and win. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. One fight down. Don't think I need to kill PP on any moves. Alright, the next fight's 2 Mons. I need Poison Barb on Rosary is the only item switch I need. Is it up higher? I feel like I haven't used Poison Barb like ever. Yeah. So I think the only weird thing here is I think Beware can technically, like, if it gets crit enough, lose the 1v1 versus Bouffalant. Or if I low roll. So we have to keep that in mind. Ironically, I think this is the fight that, like, has a little bit of, like, inconsistency. Simply because I had to, like, I couldn't put the Mons on it to make this easier. Okay. No crit, please. Alright, we're good, I think. Alright. I have to look at my HP here. So always sees Air Cutter crit. So it's never ORSV here. So I think we can just go hard, Dreadnought. Or should we just go Clefable anyway? No, we have to go through Clefable, because it gets really awkward if we get gleamed. So we'd like to see, I think, Air Cutter. Okay, if this crits, it could be... It's actually fine. Alright, now it's usually Air Cutter. This is the only inconsistently. There's a few rolls of Gleam that do stuff here, and then it gets awkward. We'd like to see Air Cutter. Perfect. And now we press Rock Tomb. We're Shell Armor, so this never kill us. Oh, can I just kill it? I can just kill it. I'm so stupid. Because I'm faster now. I had this whole setup, but it's just slower than me. I guess if it had pressed substitute somehow, then this would have mattered. I'm definitely faster, just got speed lower, yeah. Okay, we didn't bring the Rose Raid at all. Man, I specifically brought Rose Raid over Alolan Executor to have a poison move for this, and now I don't even need it. So I'm just a little silly, but that's okay. Okay. I have to remember to buy more healing items. Alright, for items, I need Wise Glasses on Infernape because I don't have Charcoal yet. Just to do a little more Overheat chip. I need Fresh Citrus on Dreadnought. I'll put one here too. And I need a Chesto Berry on Roserade. Yeah, this fight's also like not super consistent, but it should be fine. I think it just depends on if Grassy Glide crits and a few other things. Okay. Oh, I gotta go grab the Dragon Ball. I'll do that after this. Grassy Terrain goes up. Just get a quick Fake Out off. We're not plus special attack, so we need this chip. Take a Grassy Glide. If this doesn't kill, then we have Mach Punch. That should. Okay, I think this beats Wigglytuff, which is a little spooky because it has Self-Destruct. But it should just be pressing Moonblast, I think. Or am I stupid? Oh no, it doesn't matter. I see. So this is Moonblast or Self-Destruct. It actually doesn't ever see kill with Moonblast at this HP. But we don't care about that because we're gonna go through Dreadnought. So if it explodes, it's fine. Okay, that's the expected result. Which is good. Oh, that's actually perfect. There's one roll of Moonblast that would have killed if we were 1 HP lower. Oh wait, no. I'm stupid. We were totally fine anyway. Now we go to Roserade on Grassnot. Sludge Bomb always kills. This is always Flare Blitz. through this. We'd like to be damaged enough that close combat sees a kill. I think after grassy terrain, that's usually fine. Yeah, close combat always sees a kill now. Is it ever wild charge? It's never wild charge. That's actually perfect. Not every fight. This specific 3 fights in a row here is a gauntlet. So I have to plan all 3 fights because I have to know which 6 Pokemon I'm going to lock in for the gauntlet. If it was just a single fight, then I probably would just plan it one at a time, usually. And I'm going to horse here. And I hope that is correct. Yep. So if we get crit here, it's awkward, but I think we're usually fine. We just need to be above 126 HP. Alright, we can press Earthquake, and it should kill. Really? It howls? It's dead, though. Why is it setting up if it... Interesting, I didn't know it could do that. Oh, it's not dead. What am I looking at that's confused here? Oh, Earthquake does less in grassy terrain. I did not realize that. Interesting. Now we're dead to Flare Blitz. Crit. Exactly. Is that a problem is the question. Let me think. I can just risk the crit if I want, but that seems stupid. I can switch to Ape, which at 115 HP has a better range. That's kind of spooky. That's like losing the run if I'm wrong. Are those my only options? Those are kind of my only options. I think I have to go here. I forgot that Earthquake does less damage in grassy terrain. If that fucks me, that's gonna be really sad. So don't crit me here. Don't high roll crit me. Cool. You'll press Fake Out. I think Overheat safely kills from here. Alright, all that's left is the Thievul. Issue is I'm now at really low HP. I think that's fine. This is fine because it's never gonna nasty plot now. Surely it sees kill, right? Well, that's actually kind of spooky. It doesn't see kill. Does it see kill with crit? It never can kill me with crit, so there's no reason for me not to try it at close combat this once. If it flinches me, I just go, I just switch. That was always safe, even though it's scary. Why did that kill? I feel like there's something wrong in my calc. That was not a healing range, according to... Alright, whatever. We did it! It was a little... I risked one crit on Infernape. That was kind of like... kind of a little suspect there. How do I get the... How do I get over there? Oh, can I not get over there until the Magma Grunt goes away? I see. Alright. I will speed up for just a second here. So there's a couple things we get access to now. Take all our items so I don't forget. I think there's a heart scale in here, right? What's a rare candy? And we can run down here. And this man has a charcoal, or is it the other one? Oh goodness. This guy. Finally we have charcoal, it's a big deal. Buy some healing items. There's nothing in here, right? Alright, whatever. Anything else I get? Oh, right, I have access to quick balls now. Like 15 of these. Like bunch. Let me sell some stuff. Should have some nuggets. Buy some dusk balls. Buy a honey for good luck. I'll buy some more ultra balls too. Alright, now the moment of truth. We get our egg. Who gives it to me? You? I probably want Sceptile. I think Sceptile is the best one. But I can get Sceptile or Blaziken or Swampert. Almost done. Okay. Moment of truth. I think Blaziken's the worst one this run. I think the other two are pretty good. Sceptile's probably the best because I only have 2 grass types. I'll take it. Mudkip's fine. Mudkip is fine. Alright, what are we gonna name it? The naming theme is anime characters. So I need a male anime character that looks like a Mudkip. Googling cute anime boy. I don't think this is actually that helpful. Senku. Senku's good. I'll take Senku. I've only seen the first season of Dr. Stone, but I will accept it. Alright. Okay. Let's take a look at Senku. Oh, it's in my party already. Lax. That's really good. That's like really, really good. I think. I think it being minus Spadef might be good for baiting moves on Flan, or maybe that's exactly the opposite. I guess I'll find out. Alright, we're just gonna put it in the box for now, though, because we're gonna try and not use it until Flannery, so we can keep it under-leveled. I'll put it in my calc, though, just in case. Okay. Now we have to do some actual fight prep. Okay. Cinderace trainer. 2 trainers before the gauntlet. Oh, this is the Shadow Tag fight. I remember. So Mudsdale would wall this. This would not. If I need to, I can do stuff with Caracost to protect as well. Let's look at the easy option first. Since this never dies, what do I bait? If it hits and doesn't crit, okay, this is kind of bad. Because if this hits and doesn't crit, then it's Talonflame. But if it hits in high rolls or does crit, then it's Rotom. It should never be Chandelure, though, right? Wait, if it misses, is it Chandelure? No, it would still be this. I guess that's fine. Is there anything that's more consistent? This beats Pyro Ball. Pyro Ball doesn't burn or anything, right? It can burn. It's also 90% accurate. Okay. Let's see if we're always baiting something consistent, though. Oh, it's wide lens, so it's unlikely to. So it won't miss this, or it's like one. I guess it could technically. So we can bulldoze into Earthquake. It's always pressing Pyro Ball. Oh, I'm being dumb on freaking Mudsdale because it's not gonna. Earthquake's not gonna kill once it changes type. It's Libero. If I bulldoze this on Pyro Ball and get burned with Soft Sand, do I kill? No. So it'd have to be Rostberry. What comes in? It's kind of the same exact situation. I worry that, like, if I get low rolled. No, it would always still be Rotom Heat. What else does it? Let me look at the Caracosta lines. So I can always protect here. And then it's going to try to high jump kick again. Is this even HP? This is odd HP, so it's gonna be rounded up. I could be Gunk Shot Pyro Ball. That would work. So I come in with a Citrus Berry. It's never. It's never. If I have a citrus, it's like. Oh, I guess there's like literally one roll. If it hits the one low roll, then it could be high jump kick again. What if I just lead Gyarados, actually? It's like a muscle band. Well, it's gonna be a poison type. So this is. I keep getting baited by Libero into thinking it's a better matchup. So I come in, I tank the high jump kick, I bait Gunk Shot, I come back, I protect. It's gonna. Yeah, that's fine. And then I can Aqua Jet for the kill. It'll be like 1 HP. So if I'm good health on this, what do I beat? Guaranteed Thunderbolt. Okay, I like this. Because I should take a hit from something, unless everything misses. So it should always be pressing Thunderbolt, never anything else. What do we want to switch to on Thunderbolt? This doesn't do damage. Oh, I should close my notes. Since I'm not really using them here. I can pivot through something to maybe get this. I'm worried about a pressing Nasty Plot, though. I could Encore it into Thunderbolt. Does that win? With a Citrus Berry? I come in, I press Encore, I press Psychic 3 times or something. I'm almost certainly going to be dead to Talonflame at this point. But if I screw it up, then it would be Chandelure. Hmm. We could go through this and get Overheat with Nasty Plot if we wanted. Does that ever matter? I don't think so. Because if I assume if it Nasty Plots, it's pretty bad. Hmm. So let's assume I do Encore it in, and I Psychic once. So it's guaranteed Thunderbolt, presumably. So Encore, first turn of Encore is Thunderbolt. Psychic, Second turn of Encore. It has leftovers, notably. And I switch here. Third turn of Encore. No, this doesn't work. Excel Rock doesn't do enough. The leftovers make this tricky. Hmm. If this went to +2, that's pretty. Then I'm dead to crit. Anything else that does something on Guaranteed Thunderbolt is really the question. This doesn't do enough. Swampert, ironically, would be great here, but I think I can solve this without that. But that's actually, if I had like a Swampert at level, what, 57? With better moves, like, I assume I take like no damage, yeah. Let me put like Surf, Earthquake, I don't know. Presumably. Yeah, I would solve it. I believe. We have so many slots to win this fight, though. What I'd like to do is kill and then come in on guaranteed acrobatics, and then with Shed Shell. How am I beating this, also? Let me think about that. The Shendor is actually a problem in and of itself, because I don't have a Sucker Puncher. Or do you Sucker Punch? Oh, you do. Oh, but it gets Choice Locked. Hold on. That's very important to know. So I would like to be in on this, get bait guaranteed Shadow Ball. Issue is, even if I come in on guaranteed Acro, like, then I could be low enough that I get screwed. Hmm. Is there anything that can beat this right away? Is there anything that's weak to Ghost or Psychic types? Because that would make the rest of the fight a lot easier. A lot of things that beat fire moves, which would be fine. If I could kill this with this, then I might... Oh no, this just doesn't take damage. Maybe Hisuian Arcanine is actually just my solution to this then. Yeah, that feels correct. This just dies to Thunderbolt, right? Guaranteed Thunderbolt. Hmm. I think my closest thing has just been to Encore into this, and I can control my HP well enough that I'm gonna be dead to something here. I think that has to be the play. So I take a Thunderbolt on the switch. I Encore, that's 2 Thunderbolts. I Psychic, that's 3. I Psychic again, that's 4. That's too many. I like Encore Psychic switch to a ground type. But then my ground types don't really do damage. Druddigon unironically could just sit on this for a little bit and chip it, but I think it's a little too risky. Actually, Druddigon would never bait. Maybe there's something here. Encore Psychic, Psychic. We'll be dead to Overheat, actually. We come in when Encore ends with a Lumberry. Tank and Overheat, and then just fight it, and then we should win with a Lumberry. And this always takes more damage from Acro than anything this would do, right? There's no way we outdamage. So that's just always guaranteed Acro here. So I can come in and Excel Rock if I want. With the Shed Shell. And then I should be baiting guaranteed Shadow Ball. And I just go here. I don't want to switch in on Shadow Ball, though. The issue is if it's not Shadow Ball, how screwed am I? Because there's a world if I take too much, if I get Acro Crit, or even High Roll, that it could be random move. Yeah, and even if this is -1, it's not enough. So the alternative is I can come in with this on Acro and just have a Citrus Berry and just win both. I could come in with a Shed Shell. I kind of like that. Because then if it goes like Psychic or something, I can switch. I like that a lot, actually. Because once there's no item here, this doesn't do any damage to me. So I go Shed Shell on Arcanine. And then I just have a normal type in the back. Which is what? Pyroar? Is this my only normal type? I have Beware. I'll go Pyroar because I don't mind losing it as much as something else. Alright, I think this is good. Guess we'll find out. Let's run it. And Encore is the backup. Let's give out some citrus berries. You get a citrus. You get a citrus. You get a citrus. You get a lum. You get a citrus. And we're gonna give Hamilton a shed shell. Which is where? I like this line. I think this is good. Okay. Alright, we press protect. Alright. We switch to Gyarados. If it misses here, that's fine. Because it will live on 1. Head back here. Protect. And now we can kill with Aqua Jet, and this should always be Rotom, exactly, for fast kill. This Rotom was the big problem in this fight, because I don't have a good matchup unless I take Swampert. We're going to switch to Raichu. And we're going to do some Encore and some Chip. So this is 1 Thunderbolt. Very important we don't press Fake Out, because then Encore fails. I've learned that the hard way before. First turn of Encore. Second turn of Encore. Give Citrus. Last turn of Encore. Encore ends, right? We probably could kill from here, but this was by no means safe. So we're gonna stick to the line. And go Druddigon on Overheat. If this double crits Overheat, then I guess I lose Druddigon. Okay, we're good. This could press Will-O-Wisp, it could probably not press Nasty Plot, it could press any attacking move. Cool. Now if I've not screwed this up, this is just always Talonflame, because it outspeeds us and does more damage And that's it. Sweet. So this is Acro or Will-O-Wisp. We'd like to see Will-O-Wisp because we're going here. Excellent. We Rock Slide, take about 30% here. If we get max roll crit here, this is where it gets awkward. We're usually fine. Yeah. Alright, I think we're just clear at this point. We're never dead to any Shadow Ball crits, which is what it is always pressing, so we can just Rock Slide once and then switch. Just to confirm Shadow Ball. Crit. Do it. Okay. That's fine, we prepared for this, we have the Shed Shell. Go to our normal type. And we'll just overheat for swag. Alright, that went exactly as planned, that's good. The inconsistent part is if we got crit too many times on Raichu, we would have had to probably man up a bit with Druddigon and hope we didn't get crit more times. But we'll take it. Don't know why I'm healing, it doesn't matter. Alright. Kinder Coal. So it's this fight and then the Gauntlet. Man, I sure wish I didn't freaking kill my Vivillon. Then this fight would be really easy. Alright, Sun is up. It's like super likely to Stealth Rocks. I don't have a single Mon in my box with Rapid Spin, so let's see how this goes. Oh, it's not. Never mind. This is just fine. It's not Quick Claw. I thought it was Quick Claw. I've been hurt too many times. So we just kill this with Earth Power. Great. Actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick before I prep this. Alright, what are we beating? It's never this. Is this an explosion fight? This is an explosion fight. It shouldn't be this either, though. Never this. Never this. Is it just artillery? Because we outdamage the wheezing. So it would never come in. It does outspeed me, though. Oh wait, this does too. That's good. Outspeed and not dead is it, right? Sanity check myself. Yeah, cause it's just faster. So I beat artillery. Let's just look at the most obvious lines. Well, not that one. What would I be beating? It can't Thunder Wave me because I'm a ground type, right? I'm not stupid. So it's never Gunk Shot, so it could be the other ones. I could also stay in for a turn. If I wanted. Psychic Fire Blast. I could come with Arcanine and wall it. And then I'd beat Earthquake for outspeed. So I can even chip it a little. Like I press, what? Earthquake once. Just for chip, because I'm full health. And then I come in with a Cherry Berry, I guess. I guess it's always, if I press Earthquake... Am I stupid? Does Thunder Wave affect ground types? No, right? No. Cool, okay. So it's never pressing Thunder Wave, so I don't care. So I press Earthquake once to do half. Ooh, I gotta keep it... I'm actually dead to crit. How bad are the crits here? Ooh. To go Dreadnought then? Maybe I go Dreadnought. I go Cherry Berry Dreadnought. I press Rock Slide. Maybe I don't care about the Cherry Berry. Maybe I do. No, I go Cherry Berry. Or Lumberry, I guess, is probably better. I can chip it a bit. Eventually I want to come in on Arcanine. I'd like to hit it twice. Is that possible? Let me think. So I come in on a move that's not... I come in, I take a Psychic. I press Rock Slide. I likely take a Psychic. And then I'm dead to Psychic. So I can guaranteed get off one. I might get off more. Oh, but I can do this. So I come in, I Rock Slide at once. And then I can come in, and it's just never Fire Blast on this, ever. And then I can even be... I mean, it doesn't even matter. I can just pivot through this. And then I kill a Thunderbolt, and I'm at, like... I can be above half if I need to, if I want to go Citrus. This I show fast kill. This shows fast kill on me. Okay. So this is good so far. How am I beating this? I can beat Guaranteed Solar Beam. Oh, I'm just faster with this. Hold on. I can beat Citrus here. And as long as I take less than 60%. Hold on, there's definitely a pivot chain here. I need to get in with this on not... on exactly Flamethrower. Maybe that's easier said than done. Well, because we're baiting... What were we saying? Gliscor beats exactly Flamethrower. And I'll always be... Okay, hold on. We're getting there. We can go back to Dreadnought, usually, as long as we didn't get, like, max rolled here. We have to dodge a max roll here. We go to Gliscor with a Citrus. That beats Guaranteed Flamethrower. We come here with a Rostberry. And then we just high horsepower. And then what do we bait? Then we're baiting this, though, aren't we? Because this might see a kill. Well, we're taking a flame. We're going to take half. Both are slower, though. Both see slow kill. This doesn't quite work. I need to get here later. I'll probably use camera up to beat this once it can't explode. I think that's probably the plan, because then I just kill 2 flamethrowers. Or I can get into this on not overheat and do it. Actually, hold on. I'd have to be very specific HP for this to not see an overheat kill, right? Would I ever be at that HP? So I'm taking Flamethrower. I could be at 20% if I'm crit, so that doesn't work. But if I'm dead to a random move... What's my minimum health with this? What would it be? 72 minus 147... 147 minus 72? 75 HP? Usually it's play rough. It's like I'd have to get absolutely min rolled and then it would have to min roll again. I might be willing to risk that. Hmm. It should be exactly... It should never be overheat if I do this right. If I don't get crit. If I do get crit, what's the plan? I need something that takes, like, very specific damage. I would need something that's I don't think there's a consistent way to do this. Unless I beat this out differently. Is there anything that's just dead, that's slow and dead to... Hold up. If I'm Iron Ball, I'm at 53. I think I see a line. I come in here. I just need to get off a Rock Tomb. It's going to T-Wave or Psychic. The next turn it's going to T-Wave or Psychic, but it's going to be -1 speed. I come in here with an Iron Ball. It should never be Fire Blast. I kill with Thunderbolt. This is going to see Fast Kill with Overheat, always. Always, always, always. So it's never going to explode, it's always going to overheat. I come in to... I can just go, like, anything. Whatever I want. I think I like this the best. Come in here. Then I fast kill it. Yeah, then we're, like, chilling. Because this is never Solar Beam. Okay, this works. I'm just gonna write this down. This is fun. I just want to confirm this wouldn't do with Charcoal and I save a slot. Almost. Do I ever kill this with Overheat? There's no way, right? Oh, it's a lot of damage. So anyway... This is gonna be... Then we just gotta figure out our pivots. What else kills this safely? If I trust my line with a Citrus Berry, I'm always half. Crits kind of fuck that. Anything else get close to killing this? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so I'll stick to this. I'm always above half though, right? Like with a Citrus Berry, it's gotta be Earthquake, right? Because what's Overheat crit in the sun? I'm 50% or higher. So there's a world it's Flamethrower, a very rare world. But it's usually just Earthquake. Is this where we go Gliscor? Yeah, I think I'm probably willing to risk that. Oh, I can go Caracosta. Oh wait, I can't beat Solar Beam though. That's the only thing I can't beat. So we go Gliscor with a Citrus. Because it's usually Earthquake. I think there's like a very slight chance it's not. I'd have to get crit in a very specific role. So we go Gliscor, we bait Flamethrower, we come in with Frost, we kill with high horsepower. And then all that's left is this, and I show fast 2-hit kill. So it's likely to overheat, because overheat probably sees a kill. And then we just go back here, so we need a soft sand on this. Oh, but we're slower, so we don't want a soft sand on this. We're really close. I think Dreadnought can clean it up then. Alright, so I need to go Lum on Dreadnought. In case we get T-waved here. Because this doesn't have Bulldoze or anything. Let me confirm that Horse doesn't... Oh, Horse is actually slower. I think this is the lineup. I think this works. I think I go Soft Sand in case this gets into a bad situation. Or, no, I need Citrus. I can't. Is there any way to get this in better? Not really, because I need Raspberry. Alright, we're gonna send it. I do need Pyroar. Dreadnought has actually done so much work as a Shell Armormon. I'm seeing the vision. Where's Gliscor? Alright, we'll give this... I guess we do give this a Soft Sand, because it doesn't change the baiting, right? Let me just confirm. Because then we at least, if we get into a bad situation, we have outs. I don't think it changes anything. Because it's just going to go here anyway. Maybe I should go Citrus, though, anyway. Yeah, I should just go Citrus anyway, in case I have to switch in. I'm being silly. Very important, I give this the Iron Ball. That's the whole line we found. This just needs a Raspberry. And this also needs a Citrus. Nope. No, no, no. Alright. Cool line for this fight. The end is a little spooky, but I think it's fine. Alright. Camerupt is gonna do some work here. We just press Earth Power, this dies. No Stealth Rocks to deal with. This is Octillery, it's a little spooky because it's Sniper. That is all fine. We're gonna go here. We take a Psychic. We would like this to press T-Wave now. That would be very nice. We need to Rock Tomb this once. Unfortunate. That makes the end a little spookier. I should never be dead to anything but Psychic though, right? Yeah. Come in on guaranteed Psychic. Alright. We have a guaranteed kill with Thunderbolt now. We are faster with Iron Ball. Because we did that speed drop. Now, very importantly, the reason we did all this is so that Weezing sees a fast kill and it can't explode. Good. Press Overheat. Now this is always Earthquake, because that's highest damage. So we go here. Now it is guaranteed Flamethrower, so we go here. Have a Rossberry in case we get burned. We have a very fast Lycanroc. So we are just gonna hide Horsepower. So now this is the spooky part of the fight, because I don't have a good answer here. It sees a guaranteed kill with Overheat. So we have to do some shenanigans, basically. So is this, I think this is exactly Overheat and nothing else. Yeah, Dragon Claw never sees a kill, Heat Crash never sees a kill, it's always Overheat. Can I live an Overheat on Dreadnought? I can't. Oh, that's bad. Means we're probably risking a crit on Camerupt. I probably could have prepped this part better. I should have gone Citrus on Dreadnought. I think it was too likely that it presses T-Wave. We have to go here. It's our only option. We're never dead to crit this turn. And we usually proc our Citrus. The issue is next turn. We might be fine. As long as we're above 96, yeah, we're actually fine. Okay, no, I'm wrong. This is always safe. The only risk was if we got exactly crit that turn, then we'd have to steer. Because it is faster than us, but it can never kill us. So we Earth Power. It is a range from us, so if this doesn't kill, then we gotta figure something out. And there's the crit. Okay. Easy fight. I should have got... This was a lot safer if I went Citrus on Dreadnought, because then I could, even if I was paralyzed, I would have been knocked into kill range from Dragon Claw, most likely. Maybe not. It all depends. This might have just been the safest line. Alright. Let's get out of here. Now it's Gauntlet time, and then we have the actual hard trainers after that. I like the Iron Ball strats, though. That was pretty cool. I think once you know the explosion AI in this game, the explosion fights are actually not that scary. Because it's just about beating slow kills. Or fast kills, I guess. Alright. Gerald to Axel. So it's 3 fights. Oh, I'm not on my calc screen, I apologize. This is Focus Sash. Oh, this is Drought. I feel like my Lycanrock's coming to this. I feel like it's pretty good, but I don't know yet. Showing fast kill here. This is kind of awkward. Because I could take a flamethrower, so I would need to be like I could be Lumberry. But if I take the flamethrower and it doesn't nasty plot. I kind of have to look through all of these. So I could I could double Rock Tomb this. With a Lumberry. With a Chestoberry, I guess. So I'm at 75%. Like, or I guess 70% minimum. So this is gonna... Oh, I show fast skill here, though. I could delete Stone Edge if I don't want to show fast skill, but... This is Zen Headbutt Rock Slide here. But I can Rock Tomb until it's guaranteed. I think it's never going to Rock Polish, though. It's always going to Zen Headbutt or Rock Slide. Hmm. Probably something with these three. I'm going to come back to it. I want to look at the other fights. I'm actually too slow. There's also no more sun. It's Life Orb. I mean, I could be Ross very aggron if I want. What would that bait? I have a lot of options here. Probably baits Earthquake, right? If I get crit, I could be as low as half. And then it could be Flare Blitz. Oh, I'm not gonna fuck this up this time. I always think this is choice. I nearly freaking lost last time because I thought it was choice locked. Okay, this isn't doing it. Does this do it? It's the same situation. Yeah, I think prepping the Darmanitan first makes sense. I can certainly put this to -1. And then switch on one of these. To what? I could do more damage. How am I killing the Darmanitan? So I want to bait the freaking Blissey. And then what? I'm faster. It's not very good still. Out of curiosity. Whew, it's so close. Out of curiosity, I don't think I'm going to do this, but I just want to know if... Okay, it wouldn't even be enough. Okay, I think the play is to kill... I need to have Lycanroc. I need to bait the Blissey. The issue is, how do I kill this Blissey? How do I get in on this Blissey? at half HP. It's probably not that hard. I need a special attacker on my team, though. Not this. Not enough. It's so likely to counter. How am I beating the Blissey? Let's start there. I Rock Tomb this once. I'm beating one of these two moves, or Will-O-Wisp technically. There's no way to beat exactly Rock Slide, right? Because that would do it. But everything else I'm risking like a crit. I'd have to get guaranteed Earthquake. If I get guaranteed Earthquake, I come in, I beat guaranteed Rock Slide, I go here. How do I beat guaranteed Earthquake? I can slow this down. And then what? It should never be a Mystical Fire because I don't have a special move. I could come in, bait Mystical Fire, or just kill actually. Then I'd be beating. Then I'd be beating Earthquake Flare Blitz is the issue. If I still had Kingdra, maybe that would be better, but I don't still have Kingdra. I mean, if I trust it not to crit, then this works. Ba 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 ba. Dreadnought unfortunately just dies to Earthquake. What else beats this? Wait, hold on, sorry. Too much. There's no way Soft Sand shows kill here, right? That would be amazing. It sure doesn't. I've learned the hard way that Sucker Punch interacts with counter not how I want. Clay rubs in, headbutt. The aggro on Iron Head. It's only crit that's a problem. Let me look at this again. How slow would this have to be? This might be something. Can I ever get off 2 Rock Dooms? Little tight. So if my Citrus Prairie doesn't proc, I go here. It's kind of a similar problem still, right? Because I need to be quite healthy. Then I go Talonflame, and then I go here. I still need in this box, so I guess Ape is the answer. Because I could be random move here. I have to like come back, go through this, bait Hyper Voice, and then with Black Belt I kill. Yeah, I mean that works. So that all works with these 5 mons, sort of. So I gotta be Citrus, I have to get this to -2. It's worst case I've got to do this. And then if I end up in this situation where I get Flare Blitzed, it's real unlikely. I think this works. I'm gonna start taking some notes. I think this works. So this is the... Go through Talonflame into Lycanroc. Bait's Rock Slide. Okay. We had a line for that. Let's look at the last fight and then we'll go back to the first one. Oh, I'm slower. So I can get a guaranteed fake out. No, Talonflame might just wall it anyway. Wait, maybe not. Maybe does Talonflame need to beat this? Talonflame beats this with Citrus, though. Because we just beat it with Citrus. We have to be a little careful of... I mean, I could set up Tailwind, too. So let's assume Talonflame beats this. We gotta be careful of being Pursuit trapped. Beat beats this. Everything beats this. I don't know. I find a way. What's Charty Berry? Is that rock? Must be rock, right? Yeah. So then Dreadnought with a cherry just wins. Yeah, because once I put this to -1. Okay. So I have a pretty okay line here. I still have a slot though, so let's go back to the first fight and see what we've got. So Dreadnought can pack this up and theoretically get off a Rock Tomb or get chipped. Goal is to get this to -1, and then I come in and Heavy Slam. And then I'd be beating Guaranteed Overheat. And this can come, as long as it's not Brave Bird, we're good. Okay, so I have a safe line here too. So let's look back here and see if I get one more slot then. Let's bounce accuracy. So I could wide lens bounce if I really wanted. So I could lead Gyarados, bait the fake out, go to Ape, press fake out, bait the Focus Blast, come back with wide lens, bounce kills. What comes in? I show a fast kill here. So it's always Fire Blast here. Go back to Ape, or go back to this even. Doesn't matter. So Gyarados is the last slot. I think I can go in with this. Like, this all seems safe. Alright. Gauntlet prepped. Where's Talonflame? There we have it? There we have it. Lycanroc then? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I hope I didn't calc this fight with Sun, right? I might have. Hold on. I mean, that's all fine, right? It doesn't change anything. It just means I take less damage from Fire Blast, so... Yeah, we're like super fine. So we're gonna lead with a Lumberry on this, right? Goal is to kill with this. Just give it Citrus Berries, I think. Alright, gauntlets are my favorite like puzzles in the game, so I think I'm getting better at doing them too, mostly. Just make sure my team is right. We got cool. Dreadnought, Lycanroc, Infernape, Talonflame, Aggron, Gyarados. There we go. Alright, we're gonna bully this Ninetales. I'd like it to press Hypnosis, that would be ideal. I might press Psychic. We are going to press Rock Tomb on it. That's also fine. The reason that's fine is because after one Rock Tomb, we outspeed. This should beat Soul Rock because we show a fast kill onto the burb in the back. So the thing that can be awkward here is that this can flinch us. Okay. We're gonna Rock Tomb again. Or do we... Yep, we Rock Tomb again. Because it might Rock Polish, yeah. This is all accounted for, mostly. We just want to make sure we made a consistent move. Rock Polish, sorry, it's +2. Right? Yeah, it's +2. So it's back to neutral. If we get Max Roll Zen Headbutt, it does 72 to us. What's 119 minus 72? I just need to make sure I'm not ever breeding Brave Bird. 47. Yeah, so I think we have to switch here. Should all be fine. I think we go Lycanroc. Lycanroc lives everything, and we kill with Sucker Punch. Alright, at 85 HP, we're never beating Brave Herd. And if I'm correct, we're not scared of any other move, so we can just kill with Accelerock. Accelerock kills, right? There's no way it doesn't. I should just Sucker Punch. Yeah, that's fine. We're just gonna have to spam Sucker Punch until it attacks us. It's pinned. Alright, now at this HP, it can be Rock Blast, it can be Bullet Seed, it can be Overheat. That Tornado takes everything. We'd like to see Bullet Seed, because then we don't lose a Citrus Berry. Not that it matters. The important thing here is it's just never Brave Bird. Brave Bird does at most 66. That's all we had to account for on this fight, basically. It's skilling, so it'll hit 5 times. And Sun Boosted Overheat simply kills. And if if that's wrong, then we lose the run, but it's right. Okay. First fight down, that was easy. The only hard fight in this is unironically the second one. So let's make sure we have this right. This needs a Citrus Berry. This needs a Black Belt. Which probably doesn't actually need it, but it will make me feel better. Alright, if for some reason, I don't get healed, then I'll just load my save, but I should get healed. Yep, that's it. This fight's tricky because we have to deal with the Darmanitan in the back. I planned this fight first because this Darmanitan's a problem, and I just needed to have something in my box to deal with it. What we need to accomplish on this Rapidash is we need to get off 2 Rock Tombs. We need to be -2 speed. We'd like it to Will-O-Wisp us. Well, that's a really awkward HP. Because now we're actually dead to like some playoff rolls, right? Okay, we have to go with the backup plan. Do I like this backup plan better? I don't. just make sure there's nothing else I can possibly do, right? No, it has to be this aggron switch. This is bad, because if we start getting, like, crit on these switches, it starts to be a problem. If we get Will-O-Wisp here, it's also a problem. We can see a low roll. Gonna go back to Dreadnought. It should be Mystical Fire now. It should never press the other moves. It could be Will-O-Wisp, technically. Will-O-Wisp is also fine. I just need my Citrus to proc. Good. This is according to plan. I guess the question I can ask here... Oh no, because I'm slower. The issue is Rock Tomb might kill this. What happens if Rock Tomb kills this? That could be really bad, is what happens. Can I kill this with Life Orb? Probably can, right? I think I kill this with Life Orb. Because I don't think I have another play here. It's fine. It's getting a little dicey. We have a backup plan if things go really bad, but... There's basically, we need to be above a certain HP range on aggron, and we're starting to get to the point where we're not in that range. Yeah, we're already below the range we need. So do we want to stay in? We take min 43 from Mystical Fire. It's 108 minus 43. 65. 65 is definitely less than half. I think that's our best bet. If we're burned though, do we ever bait the wrong mon? No. So we're actually gonna stay in, I think. This can go wrong if we get crit, but we're already in like the bad situation. Which is not like I have like backup plans for it, but it's at the point where we have to do it. We would like Citrus to heal us out of the right range. It didn't work. Alright, now there's going to be a 50-50. So this is the riskiest turn then. If we get Flare Blitz crit on Talonflame on the switch, then it gets really bad. So this is always Dormanitan. And it's always exactly... Let me confirm it's always what I think it is. Yeah, it's always exactly Earthquake or Flare Blitz. We'd like to see Earthquake. If we see Earthquake, we're out. If we see Flare Blitz non-crit, we're also probably out. We've just put ourselves in a situation where... Okay, we're set. This is only ever Rock Slide. We live barely all Rock Slide crit rolls on Lycanroc, and we outspeed and kill after. Barely, we just live this. press high horsepower. Okay. So this is psychic or counter. This is the other part of the plan that would have gotten really screwed up if things didn't go well. We go here. That's fine. Now it's hyper voice or counter. Let me confirm I have a black belt. Do. So we safely just kill with close combat then. Yeah, nothing weird. We kill through the Troppleberry, we don't care about it. Okay, a little spooky. We had another backup if we got crit on Talonflame, but it was starting to get like something might die. And Talonflame I think was dead to like 1 or 2 purples. Alright, this next fight was not bad. Probably just give this citrus. Go here, go here, go here. Take the kill. Here. And then on this, I think I just got a citrus and everything. Oh, I need a cherry. I remember. I knew I was forgetting. I need a cherry berry here. I guess I'll just. And then everything else can just have a citrus. Gira. Oh, that was a jump scare. Alright, we're leading Gyarados. All we need to do is bait the fake out. We'll switch to our own Infernape, or better Infernape. Arguably. Press our own fake out. Break the Focus Sash. Go back to Gyarados. Now we kill with Waterfall. A lot of damage. It should be Houndoom. We have a slow kill, but this has Destiny Bond, which I think it's likely to press. So we go here. Right. It's went for Dark Pulse. That is its death. We're gonna close combat it. Just does like 10 trillion% to it. Now it's just the set to Scorch. We're seeing, am I ever dead to crit? I'm dead to 2 crit rolls, no reason to risk that. It's always pressing Thunderfang, it looks like. What do I want to go to? Well, I can't lower its stats, that's actually very important. I'm gonna go Lycanroc. I should have gone Cherry Berry. Should I go Lycanroc? No, I'm gonna stick with my plan. I'm gonna go Dreadnought, because I'm never dead to 2 Thunderfangs. I'm kind of risking a 1 in 100 awkward situation if it double pairs me off this. So there's no reason to, what's it called? To try to Rock Tomb it because it's White Smoke, so we should just Rock Slide. No, went for the lower one. Cool. Alright, random move. Is it Fire Lash? Yes. No, it's usually not Fire Lash. The only way this gets awkward is exactly Leech Life crit. No, I think Para's actually worse. Let me go here. Alright, -1 Citrus, but that's fine. I kind of didn't plan this, like, that much because it just doesn't matter. Like, I have an entire box that kind of deals with Sand Scorch. It's not a big deal. Alright, Gauntlet down. How the heck do I get out of here now? This way? If I walk into, like, a trainer. Yeah, here we go. Having a good Lycanroc has made this gym pretty easy. We'll see how much more. I'm gonna start looking at the next fight. I'm getting a little tired, though. Take a quick bathroom break. Okay. How many fights to Flan? 3. These two. Oh, you can't see it. This one and this one are tough. I think this one's usually fine. Um, let's take a look. Probably another camera up angle if I had to guess. Alright, so we delete this. This outspeeds and outdamages. Oh, this is this trainer. Are we immediately just beating this? Have anything else for any other way around this? Probably not, right? Yeah, there's no way we'd be close. Alright, let's figure it out. So if it's pressing a move, it's body slam power whip. That's kind of a tough set of moves to deal with. I could actually stay in for a turn here if I wanted. If I get burned, does this reduce? Yeah, it does. I'm liking the Aggron, though. Because with the Rossberry... Hold up, actually. I just come in on whatever. I take one Fire Blast with a Rossberry, and I kill with 2 body presses. If this hits, I'm always below half. Oh, that's kind of a shitty range. This might just see fast kill. If it misses, I'm just beating Stomping Tantrum or Fire Blitz. So it's usually Fire Blast, possibly Explosion. Never anything else. So I can bait Knockoff or Explosion. I could do this until I get into guaranteed Fire Blast range. What do I want to kill this with? Ape, it looks like. So I just go back until I'm guaranteed dead to Fire Blast. Because if I get exploded on, that's fine. And then I just come in and overheat. I can beat Black Belt, I think. Oh, wrong mod. And then I just overheat and CC. Okay. That works. So let's say I don't get hit. So which means I'm at, like, what? Good HP. If it's not Guts yet. It's still Stomping Tantrum, Flare Blitz. And the only way this happens is I'm, like, full HP almost. So it's never gonna be... It's usually Stomping Tantrum, it might be Flare Blitz. This is without healthy. So I can come in with Gyarados in that case. Then I'd be baiting Facade the next turn. In this case, it's Facade or Flare Blitz. And then I haven't used Dreadnought yet. I can go to Dreadnought. And then I can beat... No, because there's a roll Stomping Tantrum. So it's unlikely to be Solar Beam. The Stomping Tantrum is a problem. Well, if I get to -1, though... Then it's Flare Blitz Facade. And then it's Solar Beam. So then I go here, and then I go this, and I chain it the other way, where I go CC into Overheat. Okay, this works. I'm very confident that this works. This is a fun strat. Dreadnoughts come to, like, every fight. I'm reevaluating. My Dreadnought's not even that good. I'm reevaluating how good Shell Armor Dreadnought is. Like, it's actually doing so much. I'm sure it's gonna fall off, but, like... Normally I just kill my Dreadnought, like, around Norman Split. I'm very impressed by it. Where's Soft Sand? Just needs a Rostberry, exactly. Because we actually need it to get low. This gets a Black Belt. Where's Black Belt? Where am I? I'm not even in items. This can have a Citrus. This can also have a Citrus. This can also have a Citrus. I gotta keep Aftermath in mind. Well, I'm killing with Overheat, so I actually don't have to keep Aftermath in mind. Cool. Good talk. Cool. We're plowing through the trainers today. Alright. Joke goes up. We always kill this with Earth Power or with Soft Sand. There's nothing weird here. No Quick Claws, nothing. No bullshit. Baited Licky Licky. This is Explosion, Body Slam, or Power Whip. We're gonna go here. Explosion would be the most awkward thing here, but it's pretty unlikely. It's fine if it closed up, though. Oh, I should've gotten Lumberry for that. Alright, this is Explosion or Fire Blast. We would like to see Fire Blast hit us. This is the easiest line, I think. 60 HP good. It's perfect. So now we just Heavy Slam. Wait. Wrong thing. No, we just Body Press. Heavy Slam probably would have also killed, but that would have been awkward. Alright, this should just be Fast Kill Fire Blast. We don't even need to do any pivots, because we're low enough. We had like a whole thing, we pivoted back and forth between Caracosta, if we needed to, but we do not need to. Can't blow up because it sees Fast Kill. We go to Infernape. And now we simply overheat and it is dead. Just confirm that we have Black Belt. We do. Because we just lose the run if we don't. Close combat, just always kill us, we're faster. Alright. Like, 2-minute prep, easy fight. If they keep being that easy, I'm gonna keep playing. I have a feeling that this next fight is gonna take the entire soul out of me, though. Starting to get hungry too, so I think it's unlikely, unless this prep goes really well, that I'm doing another one. Alright, this fucking fight. I don't have a Dark type, so this is... Actually, Slow Kingar isn't a Psychic type, is it? Is it Poison Psychic? What's its type? It's Poison Psychic. With Regenerator Assault Vest. Yikes, this is beefy. Ugh, blah, blah, blah. How beat game when I can't one-shot everything with Infernape? How do? Especially because this is like... I learned the hard way the last time I did this fight and almost, like, lost. That Future Sight can't be blocked by Protect, and I don't have a Dark type to tank it. How's my Lycanroc do? Where is it? Where is Lycanroc? It's pretty good. I can get bailed out by Ground Gem if I'm really stuck. It's good to know. Otherwise, I can do some chip. And how much does Soft Sand do? 80%. So if I can do 20% chip, this is also, like, fine. Let's consider. Raichu does bait Fire Blast, also. Consistently, in fact. There's, like, there's Lagging Tail Encore stuff I could do. If I wanted. Like, Lagging Tail Encore, get into this, take some chip. And then die to this. There's a world I'm using Ground Gem here at a glance. Well, if I still had Fly, I wonder if there was ever a strat with that. But this is just going to press Feature Sight. Let me look at my Steel types. So close. Where's Copperage? I'm slower. What's the chance that Fire Blast burns? Is it 10% or 30%? 10%. Could Encore to Fire Blast come here with a Rostberry? Waterfall. So, hold on. No, it's still gonna press Feature Sight if I do that. What is this bait, out of curiosity? Like, whatever it wants. Maybe that's fine. Hold up. Hold the phone. Because if I get Head Smash Wild Charge, I'm actually super chill. Because my freaking 200 defense Steel X just does not give a shit. How much does this take from Future Sight? Not a lot, actually. Hold up. Hold up. What about Dreadnought? Doesn't really matter. It's more, can I chip this with something? Hold on, what's Steelix gonna beat after? Earthquake or Overheat? I feel like the Blaziken's not that scary, actually. Okay, we're making progress. Out of curiosity, if I just kill this, what do I beat? Superpower, which is pretty bad. How am I killing this Flygon also, like... Very slowly. Gyarados is actually so good on this fight, is what I'm learning. Metal Coat Heavy Slam. That doesn't really work. This can just Quick Scald, is the other issue. Maybe I just get a Rossberry and kill it with this. What's this bait? I'm at half. Flare Blitz or Head Smash? The issue is Flare Blitz, right? I mean, there's a world that works. Where I go here. If it's Flare Blitz, I just win. If it's Head Smash, I go here. How much do I take from Future Sight, though? That's the issue. So if I knock off the Assault Vest... I'm killing with physical moves anyway, apparently. Apparently I don't have special attackers in my box. Because nothing suddenly sees a kill if it has no Assault Vest. What if I Encore into Future Sight? What's the Switch AI? This is slow kill. This should be fast kill. If I had Twisted Spoon, oh. Then it still wouldn't be enough. So I could Earthquake it, put it low. Come in on Scald Future Sight. Does Future Hint... Oh my god, do I have the strat? Should I hit? I need to know if Future Sight hits me if I'm flying. Okay, darn, it looks like it does. Wait, this is saying the opposite. Let me check this. Wait, is there special AI for Future Sight? Hold up. Oh, this has special AI. Okay, this might not work. This might actually be worse. This might just randomly press Future Sight, is what I'm seeing. Which doesn't mean I can't abuse it, but... Alright. I think I'm gonna end stream, because I think it's gonna take me like 2 hours to cook this fight. I'll probably do it off stream over the next, like, day. And go from there. Thanks for hanging out.